Alright, hello and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. Here we are in the House of Grief. Just where we left off, I was contemplating the use of this mirror at the end of our last session. And I think for now, we are not going to use it. Another thing just happened. Just before I wanted to start recording tonight, there was another hotfix. The patch notes, as of now, currently are not public on Steam. Like, there's no updates, but from the launcher you can access it, and that's how I know it was hotfix 5, which addressed Mintara, mainly the Romans blockers. So now, if I go to camp, I didn't do any of this. I just went to camp and saw that she has a question mark, or sorry, an exclamation point. That now you can talk to her. Also, there was supposedly another performance fix. Just one, like, under the performance fixes, there was only like one segment. And I think it was addressed to PS5. I don't have the site open as of now, because I don't like having browsers open when I record, but yeah. With that said, the loading of the game, for whatever reason, took way too long. Not the game itself, sorry, the save file. And I'm a bit concerned about it. Maybe it just applied like all the fixes. So let me just double check. We are on a 2080. This was the first time when I GeForce Now I had to wait. Well, technically I didn't, but there was a line, a queue before me. It was only 2 people, but I assume the only reason for it is because everyone was just waiting for the game to update. So all of those people launched GeForce Now at the moment when it was finished, so there's probably a bit of a queue there. And for the record, I'm using the official GeForce service, not alliance partners. And yeah, that's about it. Because alliance partners have some more issues with GeForce Now, so I heard. Well, without further ado, let's talk to Mintara. Although, does feel more floaty than the last time. Let's just talk to her.
As you approach Minthara, you feel her mind reaching out to yours, tentative and curious. Then it retreats, soft as a whisper.
Sorry. Old habits.
So, her romance thing was supposed to trigger way earlier than Act 3, so it might be still completely broken or out of sequence, you could say, because obviously we are kind of close to the end of the game. Push into her mind.
At first, she seems to invite you inside, but then a coldness settles across your mind like morning frost, and you lose contact with her.
Wait! Let me speak. When we first met, before moonrise, I intruded on your thoughts without hesitation and took what I needed from your memories. I would not do that again, unless I had reason to think you were hiding something from me. And I do not. I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the Absolute. I was wrong. A deeper bond has grown between us. I trust you. But I would like to touch your thoughts again, now that my mind is my own. May I?
There's a lot of mindfucker going on, but only if I can see your thoughts as well. Actually, I don't care about that. Why the sudden interest in my thoughts?
Curiosity.
Okay.
Until my time in the cult of the Absolute, I had spent little time on the surface, except to raid and pillage. I did not expect to find any outside the Underdark who saw the world as I do, and wanted from the world what I want. I did not expect you.
I understand you well enough, but I don't like you very much. How rude. I'm flattered.
You should be. On those rare occasions when people have surprised me in the past, I received new scars to remember them by. You are different. A pleasant surprise. One of the first in my long life. Before the Absolute, I lived a life of certainties. I knew that I was destined for greatness because I was born to it. I also knew that my inherited privilege came with a cost. That the bonds of fellowship and family could be broken by envy and ambition. I could not enjoy the taste of food for fear of poisoning, and I could not enjoy the company of lovers and friends because I feared they hid knives behind their smiles. In spite of the danger, I was happy. I knew myself, and I understood the world around me. Now, nothing is certain. Without Lolth, without the Absolute, without my home, I do not know myself. But you do, I think. Show me myself through your eyes. Let me see what I am to you.
Prefer to just tell you. Fine, open your mind, let her in.
She joins her thoughts with yours, and you are as one. You share in her strength of mind and formidable will, but also the doubts that eat at her conviction. Those doubts cluster in swarms, and the thickest is around her sense of self. She pushes past, revealing the image of her you hold in your mind. What does she see?
Well, what does... Oh, we choose. A monster. I mean... This is our only chance, I think, to romance someone, so... I'm sure a lot of you would like to see this, finally, now that it's fixed, so let's go, a lover.
The cold shell of Minthara's mind melts away, and you are drawn into the heart of her. Warm, passionate, and dangerous.
I have never lacked confidence, but this conflict seems so much bigger than the two of us. It frightens me. I do not know if we will survive it, but whatever life remains to us, I would gladly spend it fighting at your side, and lying with you at night.
Honestly, I prefer Lae'zel, but I think we missed out on that early on, so that would be a good life.
Her mind touches yours, feather light and hesitant. A stark contrast to the confidence with which her thoughts intruded on yours in the past.
Tonight, there will be no voices, no orders, no gods. I belong only to you.
Alright, we may just see that fairly soon, because I think we have to long rest. However, do you have any new dialogue besides this?
You wish to consult me?
No. Ooh, these are some really concerning stutters. Let's save here, because I'm going to do the usual. And test it. There was an entry related to the Half-Orc counter on the UI, but I'm not sure if it meant that they finally fixed her. It's been like 2 weeks since I sent them the report, and probably others too sent it earlier. So let's just see what happens.
You wish to consult me?
Wait here.
A mistake. I am your most valuable. When you realize your...
Okay, 21.
You wish to consult me? Good. I do not like to stand idle.
They fixed her! No, they didn't. Fuck. It was just late. God damn it. Okay. Just in case, I'm going to pause here and go back to the very first scenario where you can recruit her and see if that got fixed. So, hold on. Okay. The load time to here wasn't as long, obviously, as expected, as the one to the lower city. Oh, I have not selected. But it was still quite long. And also, a bunch of my old saves got deleted.
I fought it when
Wait,
the fighting blows and when we won the day. We must find it and destroy it.
Oh, she's already my companion in this. Okay, so when I was looking for the save, it wasn't named quick save 200 something. And I think they all got overwritten or deleted in the cloud. Yeah, it seems like my earliest is in the Open Hand Temple. So that's probably, if I had to guess, that's a GeForce Now thing. I think technically I may have the save on my own PC. I mean, I do have the physical save in a different folder too, as a backup, because I sent it to Larian. So, yeah. However, now we can still test
You wish to
this.
consult me? A mistake. I am your most valuable asset. When you realize...
The problem is we used to have 2 tadpoles here, and this is after we have recruited her.
You wish to consult me? Good.
Yeah. The better would be, the better version of this would be if I had the save that's before this, but that will be way earlier, and I would have to play a bunch of Act to get up to that point. So I'm just going to reload it where we were in current times and move on with our lives. And just in case this will take like 2 minutes, I will pause the recording. Alright, and here we are in current times.
Moving in.
So, I think we are going to sleep. But before that, is there anything else in here that we should do? Let me just check that. Okay, any other hidden things, perhaps, that we could have missed? I don't know what to do about these people either, who are crucified or hanged or whatever, imprisoned.
Needs to stay.
Wait, that almost seems like something that you could climb. Oh no, it's a chasm. Also, for the record, I sent Larian a video about the whole bug, which is unlisted on my channel. It's just a short video, and they have not watched it, and because it has 0 views, and I didn't watch it myself on purpose on YouTube. I watched the raw footage, obviously, but that way I can sneakily keep tab if they are ever going to watch it. That way I know when Mintara will be fixed. Although, keep in mind, they may just not watch it at all and just go off on the data I sent them. And obviously, probably on other people's reports. Okay. We have to sleep. We are going to lose the fire res, the arcane cultivation on you, fearless focus. It's good for concentration. And you just have the sickness, okay. Wait. That's fine. Was just seeing if anyone else has new dialogue or not. Just auto-selected this time. Mintara? Nothing, it seems. Okay. Interesting. I was not expecting it to work anyway, so I guess that's fine. Or, you know, this could be entirely because this is supposed to happen earlier, this dialogue. Maybe we are still going to miss out on it. Because we are way too ahead. Not sure. So, let's think. I want to go to the curiosity shop.
A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and then back to our adventuring.
Oh. Wait, what? How was your reunion with Viconia? Viconia is the mistress of Shar. How was your reunion with Viconia?
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another den of evil vanquished, and an old foe defeated. Well, Viconia was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more. Yes, Boo, a most wicked witch. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day.
Wait, so she's an old character? Hold on. Google. Viconia Devere. Oh, yeah. Oh, she looked different on her portrait. But yeah, Viconia Devere is a natural evil drow cleric and a potential companion in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Kind of remember her portrait, but that's about it. What did she do to him?
Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is.
The brains to your brow?
Of course, but also a miniature giant space hamster. The Drow was a cruel witch, but a clever one. She knew what Boo was right away, and she had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence, and so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick. She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them.
I don't blame her, he is a scientific wonder.
That is true, but he is also a living thing and has need of all his inner parts.
They don't have a brain
Thankfully,
though.
he preserved his guts heroically. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch. She had fled from our camp by morning when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts.
Man. Let's see, Jaira.
The cub speaks.
Okay, so you don't have anything to say about her, even though you also know her. She already told us something though, when we didn't defeat her, but then we did, you know? That was the whole catalyst of why we went further into the temple.
You're sure?
No.
Oh, back and forth. You're like to make me dizzy.
Sorry.
Speak.
Oh, I love Jaira. Leave. Okay, I don't want Minsk though.
You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring, it was Boo.
Stay here.
Truly. But You have seen my hamster, yes?
I will meet up with you later.
Here we stay, then. But if Boo grows restless and chews holes in all your delicates, you only have yourself to blame.
I do wonder if this would mean that perhaps you could recruit Viconia. I don't think as a companion, but more so as someone who would help you in the main fight. Since she is such an important character.
You wish to consult me?
But probably not without Shadowheart. Although, you could argue that having Shadowheart and her storyline with Viconia would probably conflict.
I feel odd. My memories feel more like dreams or stories I've half overheard.
Why, because of the mirror? Oh, join me.
It is done.
Okay. You know what, Jaheira? Even though I love spellcasting, I wanna take Astarion out.
The cub speaks. You're sure?
Yes, this time I am.
Later, then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
I'm bummed about the outcome of the House of Grief, but there's not much we could do. I'm not going to reload that. I was thinking about it, but what's the point? Just embrace our choices and the bugs.
This place is miserable, even for the house of a god.
That was the shard line, so do you have anything else to say?
I've not felt the presence of the Shadow Weave like this since we left behind that cursed darkness. We must be on our guard.
Yes. Darling, I thought you'd never ask.
These tires
Lead on.
didn't really make sense, but not a big deal. Huh? Oh, he must be damaged from the fight with... Oh no, Astarion is doing that thing again.
I made soup. Want some?
Not now.
I'll keep it hot for you.
Can I get rid of you? I know I can't kill her because she's a kid. Or she's a kid. Okay, sadly because Astarion is like this, I have to reload. This happened way back, I think after patch 1. Like one time. Okay. Let me pause. Okay, he is fixed now. Speak with animals. I should probably heal Scratch the next time we have like a spare healing left before long rest. Oh look, my statue is also back with the normal textures. Nice. And I want to grab the egg from my own chest. Why is it sorted this way? Let's go by type. Can you do anything with the egg, by the way? No.
Indolence breeds madness.
Okay. You're going to go for that wisdom.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Is this the blast from the temple? If that's permanent, I could do that with the other characters too, then. Well, maybe it only works once, but we could test it. So, let's leave camp. We are going to go back to the House of Grief. And I just wanna complete the dialogue with the people. So by the way, I watched like this almost 1 hour, like about 47 minutes long interview with Sven that was posted like a day ago, or almost a day ago. What was that? On the Dungeons and Dragons channel. It was quite interesting. It does seem like they are going to focus on fixing problematic parts of the game. But Sven himself said that he's moving on to the next project, but the people who are still on Baldur's Gate are going to work on the fixes. So it's not like that they will just desert the whole thing. And I don't know, whenever I see the devs talk about it, this is like one of those only games where I actually like trust them. Because they do deliver. Unlike, you know, good old Todd or someone like him. Okay. Just making sure we got most things here. Let's go back up. I have not tested the city on this. Huh. No asset loads. Maybe that's why the initial load time was so long. They changed how they handle that, perhaps, but just from
I've
one.
no quarrel with you. None at all.
It's hard to tell that from like one scenario, right?
There is no need for violence. I understand that things have changed around here. I am no threat, I assure you.
Okay. But sadly we can't trade with her anymore this way.
I have no quarrel with you. Whatever you did down there, leave me out of it.
Okay.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you.
I'm not going to pay her off. There's no reason. Because we did that last time, it wasn't really worth it.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you.
Okay. I'm just marking this in case I need money in the future. Because I think I technically could kill them, but I don't want to. Kill or, you know, knock them out.
Hush! I can scarcely hear the spirits over your wretched mouth breathing.
Okay. Society of Brilliance. This is my goal.
We can't deliver our goods to the docks. Why?
No. Don't be foolish. First, we need to pray. Oh shit! She referred to it. I missed it. This.
Wherein lies the humor?
They seek to promote peace between species through mutual understanding.
Ha! Even my people know the value of a carefully crafted coalition, Minthara. Is our own alliance not a case in point?
Good point. I really wish I've chosen to become a Gith instead, by the way. Instead of Half-Orc in the very beginning, as I contemplated.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but your god.
But
is
perhaps
one
on
of
the
many.
next run.
And in this place you sent, your soul opens.
Okay. Can you
Do we have a target?
also pray if you want to?
This altar isn't dedicated. Your god is one of many.
Oh,
And
so
in
I
this
could keep
place you sense a
paying.
spark of its mighty divine flame.
To receive the splendor blessing.
Can't give up now.
I'm not going to do that now. Maybe if we have like 30k or something. Oh, here it is. This was the hedge.
Softer than a whisper. Someone there? Like a wraith. Leave no trace.
Is he going to move? Sir?
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way.
Welcome back, child of faith.
All the strict.
Quick and quiet.
You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Oh, I think he has new ports. He has 0 money. Why? Maybe because he's a priest. Or maybe I stole all that money? I don't think so.
Keep your blade close. Is there a trap about?
That's a lot of traps. It's good to have Astarion for disarming and unlocking stuff. With like all his bonuses.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Hold on, let me just check the recording if the screen region is right. It is, okay.
Quietly. Have a lot on my mind.
Confidential report record. For the eyes of Vicar Humbletoes only, record of report. Reporting Officer Devella Fountainhead. Reporter Vicar Humbletoes. Contents of report. Witness returned to Tabernacle around noon after giving out their sermon, validated with other civilians. Witness observed bloodied offering on central shrine, a severed hand. Upon inspection, witness noted an attached scroll fragment reading, "Murder shall be holy again." Officer notes, "Thank you for your report, Vicar. While we've not been able to identify the hand in question, we suspect this is linked to another investigation currently taking place. We'll keep some fist on standby near the Tabernacle. Gauntlet Fountainhead." Why would that be here? Regarding prayer monitoring. My dearest Duke Porter, I appreciate we live in unusual times, and the cult of the absolute, which is an unprecedented threat. However, I will not be logging the prayers offered at the tabernacle under any circumstances. It is a violation of the trust of the gathered faithful of our great city and beyond place in the institution, and quite frankly, I am insulted you would ask this of me. Besides, parchment is expensive and we get a lot of prayers. Yours indignantly, Vicar Humbletoes.
Very well.
Wait, that was that addressed to Portier? Yeah. So maybe she is not in league. But is Portier the Duke? Or that Portier lady is just a descendant? Or a relative?
Watch how you go.
Stop.
There's a trap. Let's be quick.
Sure, there's a way to open these. No?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Don't touch me. Don't linger.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Amulet of the Devout. You gain a +2 bonus to spell save DC. If you have the Channel Divinity ability, you gain an additional use of it. So for clerics, it's only 65. Otto, a member of the powerful arcane organization, the Circle of Eight, had a penchant for amulets, so much so that they announced his arrival before he ever needed to. Wait, is this like my gold? Huh. That was suspiciously a lot. Brings to harm. Because that was the main chest then. Shield of Shielding. Shield bash, and it has... it just has shield on it, okay. And then that's the tier 1. Hammer of the Just deals... Actually, I don't know. It's hard to tell because of our buffs. I think it's just bludgeoning. The acid and the radiant is from Astarion himself and Mintara. This weapon deals an additional 1 to 6 bludgeoning damage against fiends and undead. It has detect thoughts on it too. Castigated by divinity. Oops. Affected entity is cursed by transgressed and irritable gods. When it falls unconscious, it immediately dies. Moreover, when it dies, a terrible envoy of the offended deity is conjured from the entity's corpse? Whose chest was it? Who's the other god? There's Helm, Tyr, Mistra, and who's in the corner? Oh, it's Seluna. Which is interestingly not marked. Mistra has... nothing too interesting. Why did I... Why are you burning?
Looking ahead.
Okay, we have to be careful with this. Is it a curse? No, it's a condition. No, it's actually a curse. Okay. So we could remove it one by one. And this is one of those scenarios where I personally have to jump in, so the vault is not an option this time. It's the amulet. I think I have to do it because it's a strength check. I wonder if gaseous form would work. Oh, which by the way, Sven said that that is supposed to work on holes and pipes. Really? Can I re-roll? I think I do have 1 point of inspiration. Yeah. Roll again, but this time with lucky. Okay. Wow, that was not worth it. Okay, cast it again. It's lucky. This would give us a +2, which we may need. But I don't want to waste it. We only have 2 of those left. Ah, we got it. Good thing we used lucky. The other dice was a 1. Banishment, bronze ring. It was really not worth it. I still have some scrolls to use if we wish to ransack the rest of the vault too. But for now, let's go to the main one, Baldur's Gate. Oh, and also Sven talked about why there is no dispel spell. Or, you know, we were looking for that for a long time. And it's because it would be way too complex on how it would interact with everything else in the game. And that's understandable. But at least, I only just mentioned this, so we know that there isn't one and I should not look for it. Like in the Ramazut's Tower. I want to do... See invisibility. Probably an Astarian.
These things have stayed interesting. Don't waste a step.
Okay, let us go to the Society of Brilliance. I think it's okay that Lae'zel has the egg. But just in case, I think I should try and put it on myself if we can afford the weight. Which means... So she already has a bunch of parts from the clan. Only 2. Guess the rest of them are on Minsk? Must be. We know the Liar doesn't really do much. Jump distance. That's for Stadium then. Okay, we still need a bit more. Right? What's my limit? Oh no, actually I'm fine. Kill Doriax.
Heavens, what's the hold up? I dare say the wait is shorter in the City of Judgment.
I think this character is not supposed to be here, right? I think she's probably standing in line at the... or supposed to stand in line over here at the gate. You're not wanted here. I don't know what you think gives you the right to step shop in our fine city, but Baldur's Gate doesn't want you here. Go back to the Underdark or the Absolute or wherever it is you come from, and stop bringing your mind flayer nonsense into our city. Peer review. We are pleased to inform you that your thesis on the study on the representation of deep gnomes in mid-century drow literature has been approved for publication pending the below changes. The Society of Brilliance. 36 pages of annotations follow.
Lodge of the Society of Brilliance.
Half-Kelag.
Ah, a surface dweller. You find yourself in the cradle of all knowledge relating to the Underdark. The Society of Brilliance. Tell me, what can the Society do for you?
I met two of your researchers in the Underdark, Blurg and Omelum.
A wonderful research partnership. I'm sure you'll agree. They are upstairs if you wish to share any theories with them.
Oh, they are here. I met an expeditioner claiming to work for you. She sought a Githyanki egg.
Yes, dear Lady Esther, one of our most reliable contractors. Though unfortunately, this particular request was too much even for her. I don't suppose you've stumbled across any Githyanki eggs during your travels. The Society will compensate you for any we purchase, of course.
So, what are you going to do with it?
Study it, of course. The Githyanki have been a source of great debate in the Society circles in recent months. You are no doubt aware that citizens of the Underdark are held in great suspicion by those who live above ground. Many believe us to be evil. The Githyanki face similar prejudice, but I believe if hatched in a less violent, more intellectually stimulating environment, the child can overcome its evil predispositions.
So the child inside will be experimented on?
Once out of the shell, I plan to take a twofold approach. The enforced repetition of sound, moral principle from the Patarian Code, alongside a series of psionic pulses administered to the cerebral tissue.
Oh.
Assuming I can accelerate its growth, I should have conclusive findings within a year or two at the most.
That does not seem right. This experiment is exactly the kind of evil you're trying to disprove.
The pursuit of knowledge is neither evil nor good. Only in the application of such knowledge should one take on any moral imperative.
Yeah, but you are applying it.
My findings could change the perception of Githyanki and the peoples of the Underdark for generations to come.
I don't know, dude. And what if your experiment fails?
If the child remains evil after the experiment is concluded, it will be destroyed. Such is the fate of all you specimens. Now, I'm eager to get started. So will you sell me the egg?
I want to. Because if I'm ever going to replay this, I probably won't. And I'm curious, but he said the outcome will be 1 to 2 years. But what if you don't sell it and you could use this somewhere? Sell the egg.
Wonderful! I'll begin making preliminary notes at once. You've provided me with a fine specimen. I'll be sure to mention your name in the footnotes.
Lisa, please don't leave me.
The implications of my...
Is something burdening you?
Okay, so she doesn't care anymore. Earlier she said she would kill me.
Oh, well met. I am the Society's leading expert on myconid spore telepathy. But I've had to delay my experiments. Run out of spores, you see. Oh, I miss them, those myconid spores. I don't feel quite right without them. Probably shouldn't have inhaled them all so quickly.
Yeah,
Okay.
you are tweaking. What's your name? Dr. Moorcomb.
Oh, I miss my spores. I tried eating some stools I got from bone cloaks, but no good. Just made me constipated.
Lord Lariel.
I'm compiling a translation dictionary so warring species of the Underdark can understand each other. It's an essential step forward.
A common language helps, but not everywhere, as we have seen from our own bird. Hafkalag is the leader, I think.
My thanks again for retrieving the specimen. It really is a perfect sample.
Oh.
My thanks again for retrieving...
That's it? We can't join anymore?
It's hard to explain.
Underdark collection.
To think that I'm both.
A collection of Underdark delicacies. A salve for the homesick. And food for the intellectually curious.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
How much did that impact Lisa? Oh, it actually didn't. Oh. Interesting. I did not know we are so low with Mintara, and I kind of forgot that we are only mid with Astarion. Hafkalag's notes. All of my hypotheses are just that. Theories and no more. Unless I can test them under controlled conditions, I need a viable Gith egg. I must acquire one somehow. Or Hafkalag is not a serious researcher, just a mere intellectual dilettante. So... is Esther here too?
Why can't a man be passionate about mineral ores?
There's a distinctly netherese taste.
Oh, that's just a lantern, not a sign. Delver then.
So much Underdark strife comes from vying for scarce minerals. I seek to invent new, easier ways to find such ores. From plenty comes peace.
That's not the case everywhere, right?
Must get back to my plans and diagrams. I'm so close to a solution.
It kind of seems like their goals are kind of in the right place, but their methods, no. Hello.
Given the chance, I'd make a fine principal son.
I guess Omelum is here just hiding.
My theory.
Professor Limeleech.
Once I publish my paper, proving that it's just hyena mite infections that make gnolls so angry, I'll be famous.
I don't think that's the case, lady.
Oh, I should get to work on my acceptance speech for the Society Research Prize.
Blurg. Here we are. We meet again.
My surface-dwelling friend, how long has it been? I am glad to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else.
Really? I've become quite the expert on my tadpoles since we last met.
You have? I would love to hear your conclusions, but it would not feel right to do so without my research partner. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omeluum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But I have heard nothing since. I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress.
It is indeed concerning. Now is not the time for concern. Now is the time for action. Go out and find your friend.
To jump to action without evidence is hardly becoming of the Society of Brilliance. Omeluum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path.
I track Omeluum down. Where was it headed? Why are we calling it it?
Omeluum believed the answer to this
Because they have no
riddle lay within
gender.
the city walls, and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Omeluum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path.
I head out now. See if I can pick up Omeluum's trail.
Of course, I should get back to my research.
But we don't get pointers. It's not even a quest.
Research on the surface. Your tadpole's stasis is a most curious area of study. I will have much to share with Omeluum upon its return.
Have you anything to trade?
Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
I hope you like me more. You don't? Oh, look, he has all my stuff. That's actually really, like, cool. He has, like, all the salami I sold to him. Like, all the bullshit. He also has a finger that we need. And are these your old items? This weapon has a +1 bonus to damage and attackers on a hit, possibly bane your target. This blade's magical powers only function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or is a Warlock's pact weapon. Magical powers, that must mean the bond, right? I think I looked at this before, but I don't remember if it was in the Underdark or not. And the Vero gains lightning charges. Whenever you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. Malf's first staff, Malf from the acid arrow, yeah. It's the same thing, I think. The Vero's movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. Is there anything I could actually sell you? Some bits and bobs that we picked up. I'm not going to max out anyone really. Again, based on the same rules as before. That we just don't need it. See, this is what I was talking about before. Actually, is it better if I switch to trade instead? Oh, I didn't know you have the option here. Oop, what did I? Okay. This seems way more risky to just trade because it instantly sells everything. Is there a buyback? Yeah, there is a buyback. There. That's fine. Okay. We want to keep it on barter, even though I think the lag comes from GeForce Now here. But again, I'm not certain because I barely play this besides testing purposes on my own PC now. Kind of want to read this. The pronunciation of common for monstrous species, a guide for pedagogues. A guide for teachers on the most effective ways to teach the pronunciation of common to monstrous species. Introduction, a methodical approach to the acquisition of oral fluency. Chapter 1, basic rules of phonics, vowels, combining consonants, practice exercise for the guidance species to species challenges. I see, so they want to teach, well, basically, in this case, English to every monster.
Can't a man be passionate about mineral ores?
A lot of thanks. To our esteemed colleague of the society, your invitation to present our work at the lodge was gratefully received. The full response will be forthcoming once I have had the opportunity to consult with my colleague Omelum. In the meantime, please consider this note a tentative acceptance with thanks for your interest. I look forward to speaking in person soon. Kind regards, Blurg.
Don't want to draw any attention.
What a sneaky line.
Not for communal use, it
How
seems.
did you...
Best show some respect.
Maybe she heard it.
Or some more cunning.
Okay, sorry.
Can't slow down. Out of sight, out of mind.
That was a secret.
Have to keep going.
Good thing I'm such a fan of paintings.
Don't mind if I
long
do.
vowel shift in Middle Cobol is fascinating.
Why can't a man be passionate about mineral ores?
Oh, there's a save.
Let's see.
With nothing in it once again. Interesting. Ooh. Seen that.
Really thinks of me.
At this point I think we are just looking for spells mainly in this. Not gonna lie, I thought this place would be a bit more
What now?
intricate, I guess.
Let's go.
Like more curious around. did notice that the dwarf is coming up and down the stairs. Just like that. Yeah, we have to drop this.
Must get back to my plans and diagrams. I'm so close to a solution.
Just out of view. Keep a blade close. Easy.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Okay, I think we are good.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Nope. Oh, is he just following me because I keep sneaking?
Must remember, it's
Breathe deep
in the
and
back
move.
of the throat.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Step carefully. With ease.
Why?
Just keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Did you hear it? We should focus then. Okay, I should probably stop. I just want to see what that note has to say. Can we talk more about Omelum?
Tadpole's stasis is a most curious area of study. I will have... Omelum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city wall. I had the distinct impression it was intentional. Why that would be. Omelum is most likely safe and well, and
Okay,
simply
he
absorbed
just doesn't
in its
know.
work. Of course.
Why can't a man be passionate about mineral ores?
I did hear that he is talking about there's a distinct netherese taint in the city. Letter concerning Graven Hollow. This was that hidden room.
My thanks again for retrieving the specimen. It really is a perfect sample.
I wish I could have applied before I did the egg thing. Maybe this man is connected over here to the whole Omelum thing. Jannath says that. Oh.
Welcome to Lady Jannath's celebration of the arts.
Who is Lady Jannath?
Lady Jannath is a dedicated patron of the arts. She doesn't care for status or wealth, human or dragonborn. If you have talent, she'll nurture it. Today's event is a public showing of many fine pieces she has commissioned.
Are you an artist yourself?
Decidedly not. I have more to do with dust brushes than paint brushes. I am Lady Jannath's butler.
Okay, can we trade? Nice. So I guess we can just go in here. After we read her mail, simple letter. Dearest Fifi, I've write hoping you received word from Oscar at last, or made any headway at all as to his whereabouts. I've known you for too long to believe you're not tossing and turning at night over his absence. You must be very sick. Do let me know as soon as you hear anything. I promise I keep any news, good or ill, in the strictest confidence. We both know how the nobility of the gossip. With love and concern, Maria. An anonymous letter. I know where he is. I tell you for a price. Fly a blue flag if you agree to my terms. A greasy scrap of fabric is attached to the letter. The color is impossible to determine.
Couldn't wait to show off the scar to her friends at school.
I mean, it's hard to see her roof from here. Dorman pubs.
Enjoy the party, sir. You must take this to Lord Gortash. He's a man of sense.
Oh, okay. So we can end up there. I see. It's not real interior. Okay. So we know our bounds. Just worth checking, I guess. Yeah. I see. We're not really meant to see this.
Standing out there all day.
Who's this little man running around? Come here, little man. Purblestone.
My apologies, sir. I must continue serving from the kitchen.
Oh. Lady Flightbone.
It's rather hard to appreciate this piece when you keep interrupting me.
Serfs have more to offer than...
I find it best to reflect on works like this in silence, don't you?
What's with the sinister music in here? 55. It's not really worth stealing. There's Lady Jannath upstairs.
The perfect shade for my second drawing room.
Shared dog sale.
I'd recognize those mischievous eyes anywhere. The great art dealer Vlemin. I love your work. You must be here incognito, scouting new talent. Fear not, your secret's safe with me.
I wonder if you have the painter, if there's like a connection.
And she's holding back on us.
Seen anything that takes your fancy?
If you see Lady Jannath, do tell her that we've run out of lobster, won't you? If you see Lady Jannath...
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
I'll be on my way. But the door was not stealing.
I wonder how much Ferelia wants for it.
Or not red. I don't know. This house so far is kind of sus because of the sinister music upstairs. This is the kitchen.
More in it than a few grapes. The perfect shade for my second
You're
drawing room.
filthy. I bet she still drank every drop.
Loose lips Cyrilla.
Just a bit of harmless workplace gossip. We all do it.
Seemingly you do it more than others since your nickname.
If you're hungry, go to the kitchen. I'm on a break.
Oh, I've given up. I've scrubbed, I've washed, I've polished. All for nothing. She doesn't notice me.
I think you'd make a great lady's maid.
This calls for careful footwork.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
Yeah, I was just curious what they were talking about. What the fuck?
You shouldn't disturb painters at their easels, and you shouldn't disturb chefs in their kitchens. Art requires focus. You served this to Lady Jannath. It's raw.
Okay, I see.
Sorry, chef.
I can't serve apologies, can I? Make it again and cook it this time.
Wait, this.
Yes, chef.
The perfect shade.
Is your tongue half-baked too? Louder!
Yes, chef.
Was it not just a line that Gordon said? I watched.
How many more mouths will we have to feed?
As many as Lady Jannath desires, so keep cooking.
Because I watched the.
How did you become a chef,
Fuck.
chef?
I trained in Duke Ravengard's kitchens under Chef Dinathar Marsh.
Was Chef Marsh a good teacher?
He was an efficient teacher. I have the burns to prove it.
I was gonna say I watched MasterChef enough that I don't know that that seems like a reference.
Should I slice the radishes like this? No small talk in the kitchen. Chef's orders. How many more mouths will we have to feed?
As many as Lady Jannath desires, so keep cooking.
Oh, there's a way up.
You're making me blush.
It seems like we are not allowed in the regular rooms. But I think we can go upstairs. Oh yeah.
You've shamed House Jannath and me for the last time, Bailey. You're awkward, slow, and your tunic is buttoned wrong. Who the blazes? Ah, sorry, sir, but this is a staff area. Whatever a guest might need is available downstairs.
I don't like bullies. Apologize to this man or you'll regret it, says the curtain. Why don't we have favorable beginnings anymore?
Oh. Oh well. If that's how it is, then, Bailey, I'm afraid I spoke hastily to you. This guest's concern has earned you another chance, Bailey. I'm sure you're grateful.
Oh, yes. Yes, thank you, sir. And I promise not to drop any more cutlery, Chamberlain. Does Mr. Nemonis know about this, sir?
He doesn't. And I won't tell him so long as you pull yourself together.
Oh, he picked it up. Okay, can we talk more?
Oh, thanks for stepping in. One day I'll wipe that smile off his smug face.
Oh.
But not today. I need this job. You're one of the collectors from downstairs, I suppose. As you're up here, you might be interested in the atelier. Lady Jannath keeps some of her finest works up there, ready for a private viewing, if you catch my meaning. Oh, but you never heard it from me.
Okay. Got some info. There's something on the attic. I think I know where this is going. Sort of. Let's talk to Lady Jannath.
A new face. How wonderful. Always good to see a fresh interest in the arts. Please, Enjoy the day. Just don't touch anything.
Could I buy something from your private collection?
Ah, you're a fellow collector. I see no harm in that. I have a few pieces gathering dust.
Oh. Is this like the thing that she has upstairs? She likes me a bit. That's probably due to the news. Let me just resell the paintings I have stolen from the Society of Brilliance. All these gold ingots, I have it too. Curious. Am I allowed in here or no? Okay, let's try this door because it's out of sight. Huh. Why would you do that? This way we gain some insight. There's a chest, 2 chests. Nothing really out of the ordinary besides the purple candelabrums. So why would you have such a thing here for a bedroom? But you can just see in. There's no reason for me to open that and expose that I'm here. Oh, they know? But those are just refugees. As in, they are not normal NPCs. To Oscar Fabros. This letter is penned on fine parchment with a precise hand. Oscar, the tone and manner of your correspondence is most inappropriate, practically scandalous.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Okay. I should have taken that.
If not
Apparently, the refugees are out of the guard, which never happened before. Yeah, the fist is just following me. You know what would help? If I didn't give out light, but that's an issue with Mintara too. I'm just going to take everything from this. Oh, they know, they know. Not sure how, but they know.
Well, I'm very glad they
Whoa. Or maybe they are just leaving?
A criminal act is being investigated. You might want to explain the extent of your involvement.
I haven't seen anything suspicious.
It seems you're free to go. For now.
With a lisp.
crime's been committed, and this guard's decided to investigate. Investigate you. The situation is quickly...
Okay. Now let me read, please. To Oscar. We were reading. Do adjust your tone in future letters. I implore you, Lady Jannath. The letter is cleverly folded to obscure a small, hastily scrawled postscript. I eagerly await my next sitting. Return to the manor in 10 days' time. Use the servant's entrance. Be discreet. F. As in Oscar? Why would he use his last name there? The Jannath's journal. Keaton 13. Where is Oscar? He promised to be gone no more than an hour, yet the gate close has come and gone, and still he hasn't returned. I shouldn't fret, now that he's caught up sketching in the eventide light. I make sure Nemnonis has the candles lit for his return. 14. Of Kitorn. Still no sign of Oscar. Perhaps this is the artistic temperament Mother warned me about. Oscar would never leave me without a word. Something must have happened. I asked Nemonis to look into it quietly. Kitorn 18. He's been gone 5 days now, and Nemonis found no trace. Gods, I hope no ill fate has befallen him. Perhaps a donation to the Flaming Fist will encourage them to treat the matter with the appropriate urgency. It's strange that we cannot talk to any of them, but she is saying that she wants to be discreet about the whole disappearance. Fancy letter. Darling Firelia. Oh. My word, your father and I were so delighted to hear of your betrothal, and to a painter no less. Given your groom's rather unconventional background, we'd be happy to put forward any sum you require for the ceremony. After all, one's daughter is only wedded once, unless you're a god mayor, of course. I have to tell you about that another time. As for your nuptials, perhaps we could employ the High Hall, or would you prefer something grander? We're very open to suggestion. All my love, Mother. P.S. I tried reaching out to that talented husband-to-be of yours. Please forgive me. I meant you no embarrassment, but he has yet to respond. It would perhaps behove him to draft a reply soon. So I guess Firelia is the name of... It's probably Firelia Jannath, right? Not sure. I don't like how the Chamberlain keeps coming up here. I think all I have to do is just wait a bit until he goes down. Oh, never mind, he's going upstairs. Are we? Oh, okay.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Okay, but I'm allowed to stay on the second flight. Like here. Is he still up there? Jannath is also freaking out. Some of the NPC stuff is confusing at times when they keep holding aggro. Yes, it seems like the Chamberlain is upstairs and only just coming down now. Okay. Is there like a way to get up to the top with well, everyone can do it, that's the problem. What happens to Jahir's room when it rains? I see no glass. It's like the Chamberlain is taking his sweet time. This kind of seems like an okay-ish option. To go out here, then jump out. I think we bugged him. Yeah, he's just there.
You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently it's becoming rather tiresome.
Back the way I came, right? Okay. Let's try it this way then. Oh, maybe the others cannot make it because of the angle on the jump. Seems like some of them want to. If Mintara could do it, what's the deal with the others? Laser should definitely be able to. You know, in the very first iteration of early access, before any patches, I think the way you would do this is one by one anyway. It was just a later function where they added that the others would follow suit. Actually, I don't think anyone else can do this besides me and Laser. Mintara does not have flight, does she? Oh no, right, because, yeah, once again we ate the tadpole. Amiable Art of Necromancy, why is that here? We read that. No, stop, Astarion.
Hello.
Oh, but the Chamberlain. Oh, now you come down. Apparently,
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be a...
Apparently he saw that. Not sure how. Did that teleport him? No, he's just dead.
Yes?
That sucks, now she's stuck. I don't even understand how you could even make it then. It's because of the pad. I reckon we could probably do it, but I don't think it's worth my time trying to brute force this, so whatever.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit.
Okay. I guess he saw it through the window. Okay. Here's the deal then. I'm going to see.
You've made your point, sir, and now I think you'll find that you'll be more comfortable downstairs in the guest area.
If I do this, no, that's just a one-liner. Okay, that's a problem. But if I stand over here, maybe he will start following me and I can grab his attention. And then he would face that way.
Assume nothing.
I feel like a way better solution would be to just knock that guy out.
Attention right now.
I don't think there's a point in going up the roof, is there? No. Besides getting a view. Is that Ramesses Tower over there? Must be. Oh. 4, I believe. It's a nest. Interesting that they won't allow you to do that. There is a nest up there. Is it just based on the angle? Or maybe you are just not supposed to go up there, because then you would be able to see the edge. Or perhaps fly over even. Or try to fly over. But I don't suppose it would be such a big issue. Okay, never mind then. I'm kind of curious. I think...
Quickly then.
Does this use some of your strength to determine the range of flight? Or no? This is legal. Actually, with these NPCs, could I not just use someone else to talk to them? Or are they mad at the whole party?
An efficient pull.
Easy life. What to wear, what to say to your spouse, who to befriend, we read that. It's like the mundane life thing book. It's not that hard. It's like a 75% chance of failure. Well, a bit less because of the plus ones. Or it would have been better if I just send it to Astarion so we don't waste that many lockpicks. I think we read that with the knob. What a strange manor. I don't quite get the purpose of it yet. Like, it's strange that there's like stuff back here, but maybe the purpose of this chest just so you discover these doors, so you can read these. The butler's cane has a knob on its end. This comedy of errors centers around the butler Vincent Respington, who thought he is a silly dragonborn with stiff manners and a generally baffled attitude to the goings on of fine fair ladies and the gentlemen, ends up going arse over teakettle into extremely erotic situations with the local nobility. Needless to say, he's prepared for it. There's a particularly good sequence in which Vincent, a 7-foot-tall dragonborn, must pretend to be a shy little gnome named Missy Wimplesnatch during a banquet. Guffo, Fnar, hee, ho, hum, etc. Yeah, we read that. Oh yeah. What? What?
Consider me intrigued.
There's a strongbow. No. Stop. I think they are alerted.
That might be worth a look.
Still that. Based on the movement on the minimap.
Not one false move.
Damn, there's so many tidbits to this case here. You know, there was a time when I read all the books in Oblivion. Is this relevant? No. Oh no, it is. Within this plain diary are glued letters from suitors seeking Jannath's affection. Okay.
A simple task.
Can still afford a couple more tries. Oh man, don't make me switch you out for Astarion. Nice. Oh. In slaying, aberration sling. These are actually, I should have these.
You don't have permission
Why are you
to be
here?
You're about to be ejected.
Why did she came in there with that dialogue? Are they going to like have an affair in there? What the fuck? Because her latest line was, "Oh, you're filthy, blah blah blah." The new ring, missing painters, invoice, contractors record, send it to raising. And then so a bit of reading. Well, a lot of reading actually. Book of Suitors. Within this plain diary are glued letters from suitors seeking Jannath's affection. Madam, please, you mustn't leave me in suspense. Tell me you'll be mine, or tell me all is lost, one or the other, or I'll not sleep another 10 days. Jonah. Milady, I was dreadfully sorry to hear about your husband's demise, and hoped you'd come calling sometime this 10 day that I might convey my condolences to you in person. I've just received a lovely shipment of red from the south, and thought it might be some consolation to you. Lord heaven. Dearest madam, might I come visit you on the morrow and pay my respects to your great house? It's been so long since I had the privilege to sup tea at your side. Horatius. This is like when a girl breaks up and she like posts like one thing on like her social media, and then there's like 1,000 dudes there just, oh, you deserve better. It's so lame. Let's read the next one. For the discerning eyes of Oscar Fervers only. Note to self, do not forget that the painting is in the attic. The painting. That one. The new ring. Dear Lady Jannath, our most profound and gracious thanks for your patronage and granting us the honor of crafting your wedding ring. We wish you the greatest joy for your upcoming nuptials, and should you desire in years to come to mark the happy occasion with a gift of similar craft and quality, we would be delighted to offer you our services once more, along with a returning customer discount. Yours in Earth History, Omotola. Omotola. Do we know that name? I don't think so. Beneath the signature is a stamp of a shining jewel. The words, the Glitter Gara, embossed in a glitter across the center. Oh, so we do know it. That's the lady. Regards missing painters. Note written on official Flaming Fist parchment. Lady Jannath, I appreciate the offer of a generous donation to Fistcockers. I've got neither the authority or spare boots on the ground to authorize a short-cost-wide search of your friend, Monsieur MSSR Fabras. I keep an eye out while I'm on the beat in the city, but until we get the full Steel Watch rollout promised by the benevolent Lord Gortash, we are simply stretched too thin. I hope he shows up soon, my lady. I really do. All the best. Devella Fountainhead. This was the halfling that was investigating the murderers who died. Invoice. Blue Links Adventures. Base cost 1000 GP. Incidentals 1000 GP. Objective: no trace of Oscar found from here to Waterdeep. Contractor's record. A quickly scrolled invoice of work completed. The record of works 29th Tarsec 1492 DR. Completed installation sliding door concealed to cubby in atelier for 500, and final invoices of 575 gold. Additional cost, structural reinforcements of the door installation, making it more secret per client request. So that's probably just a way for you to... We already discovered it. It's probably just there so you absolutely know to look for a secret thing on the attic. I feel like I have to hurry though. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's no way I can do this. Especially since the Chamberlain is here. Disguise myself. We fucked up.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Stern has to make it up there. Otherwise, I don't think we can achieve this. So I think the way we want to do it is just use invisibility. Fuck.
Just like old times.
Should not see me.
Easy.
But I do want to enter with Raisin, so he gets the knowledge, because I still don't know how that works. Starion. Let's say you can chill here. Oh wait. Why are you linked to Mintara?
Just like old times.
Oh, but she is on the balcony, so it's fine.
Got a long road ahead.
Chamberlain. Oh, he's coming. Hurry.
Here we go.
I do have invisibility potions too. Just don't want to use them. That's a pentagram. For the eyes of Lady Jannath only. That's the same thing. Is it? No. The occasional smear of oil paint splashes this hastily squealed letter. My dearest Lady Jannath, I've rightly informed you of my progress on your portrait and my struggles therein. You see why my skill at capturing countenance is considered far superior to the other brushwork of this good city. It is lacking in one particular aspect. My memory of your form is far inferior to the purest beauty I beheld when you first sat with me. How can I finish a masterpiece without confidence in my grasp of its subject? I beg of you, sit for me again, allow me to finish this portrait in the proper fashion with its ravishing subject firmly grasped within my gaze. Yours, Oscar Phelps. Maybe this was like the first note that she received from her and that's how they fell in love. Probably that's the implication. The painting. Envoys at the table. Interesting non-periodic specific painting here. Almost abstract. Actually, I'm talking out of my ass because I don't know art. Cubic. Let's take it. Click on it. Okay, apparently we failed the check. Contemporary, fresh, and very valuable. This piece is believed by savants on the art scene to be something special. Perhaps a masterpiece that will marshal a new genre-based movement. There has to be a purpose for the candles. It's not actually valuable for us.
Let's have a look at myself.
Let's think. There's incense around. We don't know how to summon any other demon. Or, you know, we don't know how to do any portals. We just only know the one from the Devil's Fee with Mammon. has green edges. Oh, look at the shadows. I didn't know this game had that. That's actually... That's so fucking good, though. I didn't know it had directional shadows. What did the Oscars say about the painting? The painting, that one. So maybe look at it. Some kind of wine, fire. What's that, an apple? No, I think that's just a cup. Big tit girl. Man in hat with a mustache. Another guardsman. Another lady? There must be something that I'm missing here. What's with the disguise kits as well? In the mode of masters. Maybe let's take a look at that. Except that the guy is coming up. And it probably does not help that I have a flaming torch in my hand. God, stood at the wrong side.
Bet that will fit in my bag.
I don't see anything else that's special over here. Fuck.
You don't have permission to be here.
This guy hates me now, for sure. Let's use a teleport so we can get everyone up. I did not do that right.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortat is the second coming of Baldur. Horsecat.
Very true.
Can't wait for this shift to end. Feet are killing me.
The perfect shade for my second drawing room.
Maybe now that we read all this.
Remarkable brushwork.
Yeah, I will just walk.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best swimmer anyway.
If you are.
God knows what else is there.
Yep. The performance is still really bad. It's very noticeable on like these zones. It was kind of fine in some areas, especially on the northern part, like over here. But a lot of these busy areas are like in the middle of things, right? And that's where the performance is the worst. For example, it's kind of fine here. But where you get to like these major multi-level zones, where you can see a lot here too, it's bad.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it.
Are you looking
Light on my feet.
Okay. Can we talk to perhaps you?
At your service. Decidedly not.
Surely there's also a basement to this place somewhere.
Enjoy the party, sir.
Hard to believe she's still pining over that.
Spoken like.
There's another room.
Remarkable brushwork. More to offer than standing guard all day. Chamberlain, maybe.
Is there another entrance, perhaps? There's a window. Whose cone is this? Well, there's a servant, but this lady. I don't even know why we are doing this exactly, you know, no one asked us to. Maybe it's linked to dribbles, maybe it's linked to Omilum. I don't think so.
You need my expertise. Agreed.
Trust no one.
Tell me.
Oh.
Time to rest.
Shit. Oh, are we allowed to just come in here?
Say that again, you peasant!
That's rich coming from you. Or rather, it isn't.
That's it! Outside! We settle this as gentlemen!
If we must.
They're going to duel.
I trained in Duke Ravengard's kitchens under Chef Jannath.
Was Chef Marsh
He was an efficient teacher. I have the burns to prove it.
Follow them. If I had to guess, these are probably people who want the hand of the lady. Sir Goran
Making a big
Pengus.
mistake, Goran. This ends only one way.
With you paying me back. Say you'll return the money, and
Oh,
we
no.
can both leave alive!
I simply don't have it. You see, I spent it on a real painting.
Oh, you've mocked me enough, Delaware! We begin in 3, 2...
Thought they would shoot each other, but I guess there's no guns. I hope Delver wins. Nope.
You should have paid me back, Delaware. It would have been cheaper.
I bet I could have interfered if I talked to them quick enough. Teen Mine report. We speak with the dead? No.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Where did that man go?
I wouldn't stand for it under my rule. Lazy little serf.
The way the subject looks beyond the viewer.
Wanted to talk to him. I don't see him. Maybe we will meet them later, or it could be that he just vanished. You know, like actually teleported. Because that's usually how they deal with the NPCs. Facemaker, Tastemaker. We did pick up another book. The Mode of the Masters. This was followed by the Astral Period, whose founding members railed against the perfection and studied nature of the classical period with unbridled porous borders between segments and unconventional materials like blood on stone, hair sewn into paper, and chalk on humanoid skin. The first discernible piece of astral art was created by Wilhelmina Oates, who, it was said, returned to the material plane after a lifetime spent on the astral plane, only to find that no time at all had passed. She leveraged her lifetime of wisdom to spearhead this new mode of art, which, though rejected at first by critics, soon heralded a new era of creation across the realm. Dear Lady Jannath, I did everything I could think of to get production back up to former levels, but it's no good. The Beldenshint mine is just tapped out. My best advice is to find a patriarch family with too much money and not enough sense and sell it to them. But show them last year's samples. Skalgard, General Manager, Jannath Mines. I think if I take this way, if I just click here, will we open these doors automatically? Are we even allowed? Oh, seems so. I think I stole everything from here too. That one says it's empty, the other does not. Let's talk to Bailey again, maybe.
Oh, thanks for stepping in. You're one of the Lady Jannath keeps some of her finest works up there.
That painting is special somehow. I feel like there's some crazy secret here. We're just missing a piece for.
No. Thinner. Make them elegant, make them count. Those are the last we had. Softer than a whisper.
Whose corn is this?
Spoken like the cook you are. I'll never make a shit of you.
Staffing duties. If the below is unclear, bring your concerns to Mr. Mercer. Forblestone serving. Bailey, shine the silverware and be careful about it. Cyrilla, wash the linens. Julie, speak with Chef Marjoram. Pubs, greeting guests.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
God damn it.
One hates to speak with asperity to a guest, sir, but you really belong downstairs.
I am downstairs currently. Oh, there she is.
I hope you're enjoying my little open house. Is there something I can do for you?
Why can't you not just ask her, knowing like all the info? Could I buy something from your private collection? Let's do that again.
You're a
Maybe she has something that we
I see
need.
no harm in that. I have a few pieces gathering dust.
Perhaps this. Because I feel like we only seen another variant of this. Wait, was it always the text on black diamonds? Who did we sell the other one to? We traded with someone very recently. Who was that?
I'll never make a chef of you.
Has anything caught your eye?
Certainly not the lobster. I haven't seen one in hours.
It was Master Oscar's favorite. She'll never see that.
Very good. Yes. Corellia keeps
Never
a rather
coming back.
As many as Lady Jannath.
I wouldn't stand for it under my roof. Lazy
They were talking about the pain thing. I also wonder if there's like a secret wall here.
Everyone else minds their business.
I trained in Duke Ravengard's kitchen.
It had more in it than a few grapes.
Oh, you're filthy. I bet she still drank every drop.
I don't see anything that stands out.
The subject looks beyond the viewer.
Can't we just use something else?
Spoken like the cook you are. I'll never make a chef
Have
of
it on
you.
display. How else is one to buy it from her?
Why is her house in such a state as well with these wardrobes? I kinda wanna move this. Oh, you can't. It's a wardrobe. Okay. I mean, sort of makes sense, but... I think this is just a general book. Yeah. Oh, that's for the shop across. Is there any painting that could teleport you, perhaps? Don't see it. Okay, here's what we are going to do. We're going to go back to our camp. And then I'm going to pass the painting around while being close to my followers. No roll.
Awaiting orders.
It makes me think if I have to send someone else up there. And maybe the role was related to the room itself. And not us taking the painting. But to me it appeared that it was the time when the whole thing triggered. I may just put this on ice if we are going to struggle like this for a while. Because I think we basically did everything. I also am noticing it's getting blurrier. Especially in here. And they upped the bitrate anyway, so... Not sure what I could do about it. You know... Did we read this letter? We did. Secrets of the Talus. I think that's just a generic book. Yeah, that's the card reading. Technically, I could knock this guy out with one hit. And then all our problems would be solved. We'll either get knocked out or he will just die.
They won't see me. Don't look now. Let's have it.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift egg.
Still breathing.
We have to wait for him to come down. But we have to do it. Because this is just so inconvenient. You could argue that I could have done this way earlier. You would be right. So we are just going to wait a cycle. I'm not sure what the hell happened to Astorian. How he fell down to the very bottom.
How delicious.
Can you at least come up? Of course you can't.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, there's some definite clear issues with like multi-levels. Both performance-wise and pathfinding-wise, camera-wise. The stealth sometimes is very finicky. You can't click on the top floor. It's probably going to just look at me. I'm not far enough away. We opened the safe too. Is that right? Now I wish that I could see through the wall. Oh, I cannot check it like that. But I think we did. And okay, here it comes. Maybe. Still sees me. Think. No? Ah, yeah. Okay. Now that he's on the move, we can finally act. What? We're supposed to be in turn-based mode. Okay, he is knocked out.
Another step forward.
Should have done this in the very beginning. Any rolls?
Careful, I bite.
No invisible things either.
Looking perfect as always, I assume.
That's kind of funny because I don't think he has a reflection. Is there a picture of her? Or anything that they mentioned that was like important?
Interesting times.
It was an accident.
Need something?
I wanna... Please move.
Can't slow down.
I wanna look at that letter. Maybe there's a hint. Missy... Oh. And my through there, and you see by my skill object. It is lacking in one, but my memory of your form is far inferior to the purest beauty I beheld when you first sat with me. How can I finish your masterpiece without confidence in my grasp of the subject? I beg of you, sit for me again. Allow me to finish this portrait in the proper fashion with this ravishing subject, firmly grasped within my gaze. An eye? Do you think it needs an eye? We do have a certain eye, but I don't think like, it does not make sense if this is the key at all. Ruby. No clue. Maybe we can get a hint later about the whereabouts of this guy. No one wants to talk to us, so there's really not much else we could do. Let's leave. But perhaps it's worth it. Why this guy is knocked out.
This calls for careful footwork.
Unlock
Keep your
these.
distance, darling.
Maybe there's like some hint.
Time for discretion.
Side.
Stay low.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Secrets of the Talus. The best way to begin to interpret your Talus stack. Oh, yeah, I did that. Sorry. Oh, there's this chest too. Let's just make sure that we know about this.
Careful, I bite. A crooked touch.
Ah, okay, so there's nothing there. Wait, is there? No. Yeah, that floor is nothing. Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind. One day I'll catch a break.
Curious. Maybe someone will ask us to find this guy later, and I'm just really overthinking this. And just being way too overly committed to finding out the secret when we are not really meant to do that yet.
I find it best to reflect on works like this in silence.
I'm just going to see if anyone has anything new to say.
If things are not to your satisfaction...
I did not talk to you.
Seen anything that takes your...
If you see Lady Jannath, do...
It could be simple as just trying to pickpocket her. Maybe that's worth doing.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
If she's outside.
This is a private conversation.
Stop rushing me. I'll go.
Has anything caught your eye?
Also like how no one reacted to those guys dueling. Oh. Oh, thank God they are not looking this way. Okay, let's save.
Well, hello.
Oh, I remember now who was the trader. It was the vicar. Holy. Yeah, so she has one of the vault keys, which makes sense. Let's steal that. Steal the diamond. Steal her money. Steal the dice. Steal everything she owns. Till death do us part. That's a ring. Beacon of hope. Level 3 abjuration. Your allies will regain the maximum hit points possible when healed. They also gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws. That's actually quite good. It's free for us. Yeah, I don't really care about her like other stuff, even though it's free. I just can't stop myself. Keep stealing. It's really only because it's like so easy for us. What? Why do you suddenly start burning sometimes? I'm so confused. Is that because of the charcoal? No, because I think it happened without it. Okay, so what I want to do is just quickly do shift space and then fuck off. Before she notices.
What do you mean? What else is on?
I don't know. Magic.
Maybe we can talk to this lady
Maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling.
about the ring.
Time to press ahead.
That's the wrong place. Item received coal bucket? Is that because we stole so much? Wow.
What now? With haste.
Where is she? Huh. Oh.
Welcome back, my darling. Are we feeling ruby, amethyst, malachite? Tell me. I'm here for all your glittering needs.
You really pronounce that as malachite? Like the god? I always thought it's malachite. No, okay, so all black diamonds say that. Maybe if we had an infernal one. But wait, or are the infernal ones connected to the awareness thing? Also, I don't think, like, I don't necessarily think that's connected to any demons. I think it's more like an undead thing. Okay, let me see what we sold to the Vicar or Vicar.
Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
Oh. Oh. These people were not here before.
All animals must be surrendered.
Oh, the reporter woman is gone too. Let me get the new newspaper.
Do you want a...
It's 91 now. Surprise rain of toads on a wizard luncheon. Vigilantes poke their snorts in a sordid murder investigation. Iron Fist still watch out mode's regular policing. Warm Iron Fist? That's Gortach's new thing. Warm Brains, our interview with a sentient zombie. Half-Orc Leather, tenor text logs, stoke suspicion. Mr. Humboldt.
Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this? Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
No, I just bought some potions from you. Then who received my gems? Can't remember. So let's check in with the Devil's Tree. I just want to see some of the items up there if they would work on that portal. I know so far this is a really slow and perhaps skippable episode. So I don't mind if you guys choose to do that.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate?
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
First, let's check if there's anything new, you would say, Alsic?
Welcome back, Devil Slayer.
No, but you sell anything curious now? Not really.
Now you've seen what...
I'm thinking about changing the color of my armor too, because we've been red for so long. I don't really know what other color besides just pure black would go well with it. Infernal Marble Diamond. Yeah, Infernal Diamond, which is not a special thing. So if I take one of these...
Might not be the time.
Ah, you can't. So it supplies power to the House of Hope.
Maybe not.
Okay, so you just can't reduce... or you just can't take away anything from this. I thought we had 2 Infernal Diamonds though. That's why I'm wondering what we sold. to that person. We spoke to a hobgoblin called Blurg in the Society of Brilliance Lodge. His illicit companion Omalum is missing. We agreed to look for it. And I think I know where we should start. Was that house, remember? Where we saw the illicit blood. That's like the only thing I can think of that could help us in some way find him.
Neither have I. I'm exactly as Yondala made me. Never felt so liberated.
Oh. What was this place anyway? Is this the elf song? No, this is that wine place.
Read the Gazette today yet, mate?
This is that empty forge. The house is... oh, here.
I heard her guts were placed on the ground in the shape of the Absolute.
Oh, I'm sure they cleaned up the scene of the murder before they started serving custom.
Okay, it also seems like the pouches are gone. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind, still here. That's the mind flayer blood. We still don't know what the hell happened here, by the way. This is new. Team's notebook.
I'm never eating at the elf dog again. What if there were bits?
Like, if Omelum is investigating the Absolute, surely he will be somewhat close to them. Possibly all those places where we saw the influence of it. Or it could be that we will just encounter him later. And I was wrong, because it's a quest actually. I guess I just missed the pop-up. Okay. I wanna go to... like this place. It's like the closest.
Through the river, I mean.
There's still that hatch in Rivington too.
I don't know how closely they watch it. But there's probably crates and things down there to keep trash like us out. Nothing else to do but browbeat this boy.
You know, it's just part of me wonders that how many of these like secret tidbits that we have missed. Similar to like the jars.
Talk straight. Are you really just looking for the prize?
Are you looking to get stoned flat by a steel watcher?
What's going on here?
Even before they got those big metal bruisers, the fists were obnoxious. But now...
Northeast, Baldur's Gate. Northwest, House of Grief.
Maybe these people know something. I think we talked to them, bro. Also, is it raining only since we did the temple thing?
They're bright, gaudy, and almost never make good poisons. Each their own, I suppose. Although I am right.
Okay, Staren, thanks for that input.
This was always her favorite season. What I'd give to feed the ducks with her again.
Do you ever think I should have had another one?
Oh, you can't walk up. Oh, no, you can. I guess. I don't know if it's the boat that's under investigation. Or like this whole place. Hopefully we can just go by. There's people around.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah?
Can't really see. Why can't I be here?
2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments.
But the guild is dead. Give me that shipment or die. Choose. Oh, we don't have that. Never mind, I can't count.
Easy, mate. We're humble smugglers, alright? So just take whatever you want.
Oh, there you are finally. Turn out your pockets too now.
Not enough that the guild will have my head for this. You want to leave my little ones copperless too?
Yes.
God damn it all. Fine. Here, take it and go.
Wish I could see you though, when we talk. Where was he even? I don't even know who was talking. It seems like he was in a boat. Oh, it was this big widow guy.
Leave before I decide killing you is worth the risk.
Try it.
The guild will kill us for this. If we're lucky. I hope you're bloody happy.
Maybe I should pay them a visit too to see if Roamunglo returned there or not.
You know the guild got us for this. Bastard.
Not my problem. The only reason I came over here was for this. He also said I could take stuff. There's nothing to take. Oh, he probably gave me something. No, he did not. Unless it was money. It's probably just money. Matey Tollhamper.
Look for striped sails, they said. Every other ship's got stripes on its sails. Like asking us to look for a fish with a tail.
Tolivar Newt.
If it ain't bad genes, it's too many years of salt in the eyes. Can't see further than a gull can shit.
Ooh. More rolls? No? Strange. Why do they have that?
Hound's glory, the finest Marsember ice wine, and these fists want to confiscate it. I doubt their palates would even appreciate it.
Please don't attack the barrel.
I'm in the right here. Strong drink qualifies as contraband, even thin piddle like Balor's ale.
If we don't deliver this Balor ale to the Blushing Mermaid, the folk there are going to get ugly. Uglier.
Okay, this is actually the building I wanted to visit over here. What is this place? Listless.
Blasty. This cargo's heavy as lead. And I've got lumbago issues.
My last decent mate joined the Flaming Fists. Now I'm stuck with these two lugs.
Should have docked her under one of those cranes and let the pulleys do the lifting.
I think by the rules we're entitled to
Oh.
a break.
Trust me, I've read the articles forwards and back.
When do I get a break from your whining?
Try me.
Wait. Is this going to fall on them? No. It's not illegal. Thanks for the tip. It was from the guy who said we should have parked under the crane.
Don't touch me.
Docked, not parked.
Simple.
Really? 4 rope for that? Come on. They should look like crazy powerful things to like places that not many people would find. So what is this place? Oh, this is Flim Cargo.
Flim Cargo. All imports and exports duly handled in accordance with the Trades Act as decreed by the Council.
Okay, I see. And the other path to this seems to be from the bank. Otherwise, this is the only way in. Well, and I guess I could do something on the roof, maybe. And if not, I can just fly over. We've been here, we just did not go into the warehouse itself. Oh, it's a 20.
What a day. Hardly a challenge.
See, same colors. And I think that's also the same as those ruins in the Undercity that we have not checked out yet.
Can't give up now.
Oh! It's just instant fight, okay. Cuddle face. Gristle. Snarl. With daggers. Okay, I guess it was protected? You guys cannot be disarmed.
No choice but to keep going.
Or we could have avoided this if we talked to Gortash before. Somehow, not sure. If we like have permission to do this. She has that. Nice. How heavy are you? $140. I think if I were to do cloud giant thing, we could do it. That goblin. I don't think I have to rage. They are really low level. stay here.
Let's have some fun.
Of course you can reach it. Whoa! The dodge, why isn't... No target? Okay, whatever.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Okay, that one is dazed. I think I should do this. Even though it's kind of a waste. I should have just flown in here. It was a stupid decision to do the whole charge. But they are all missing. Well, except that one. And that one.
Slaughter them!
God damn, I love that reverberation. It feels so good to hit with it. Wanna do a main hand?
Another fight. Let's go.
Time to strike.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I just hope that the devils did not have anything on them. You know, like a piece of paper or information, stuff like that.
Something over there.
Oh, maybe this is the hatch? Oh, yes. So I bet, even if we tried to before, I don't think we could have surfaced. Because it was barricaded. Then there's just a random dead goblin here. You know, without any context, with the works too.
The corpse does not respond.
You wanna check the outside first. There's another chest there.
Keep a blade close.
We already did the basement.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have. Never wanted the easy path.
Now this one is stealing.
Let's crack it open.
Wow.
Over here.
Never a dull moment. These boots have seen everything.
There's really nothing that stands out on the outside of this. Just empty stuff all around. Okay. Let me see if the captain is like outside of his ship now or not. And also, was there anything else? Oh, that was... Oh, okay, I remember now. The greasy, smelly pipe. Or climb. And then... Did we even look around after? Seems so. Yeah, that was his journal about accepting the job. Yeah. Okay. So that's this place. Let's go back to the ruins for a moment. I guess at this point, because I have not done anything interesting, I may just spend this episode as like a cleanup episode. Not on purpose, but there are always things I want to check, I just don't check them often because of the nature of the recording. Or like, you know, sort of this let's play thing does not benefit much from like wasting time, but how can you know that you are wasting time in such a way? So the reason I wanted to come down here was to see if there's like a way over here. Yeah, see, this is where I want to get in. So if you follow it around, that's the entrance. And how do you get there? With the boat, I bet. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I just ignore the boat because I don't want it to stop where Voss is. Well, if it does, we may have to make a choice. Get on board. No, don't stop, please. Oh. Seems to be the end. Is there stuff here? No. Lorna Estelian.
A friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well?
Which part is that I got so many invitations?
I don't know if I should say. It's very exclusive. Oh, go on then, I'll tell you. It's an underground party at a place called the Palace. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes. Looks a bit like your friend here.
Oh dear. I assure you, it's not.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel.
But did I actually kill her friend? Perhaps he lost his appetite.
Now that you mention it, he didn't eat much at dinner last night. Didn't eat anything at all, just pushed the food around his plate. I know the mermaid's food is an acquired taste, but you'd think he'd at least have tried it. I bet he was nervous. He seemed really keen. He was so enthusiastic. I don't understand why he hasn't shown up.
I'm wondering that myself.
You think something's happened to him?
Oh, I'd imagine so. There's no way he'd leave someone as appetizing as you alone.
You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
Not gonna lie, I was going to push him into the sewer. Oh, too bad she leaves. Oh, see, all the silver is like disposed of. All the mirrors. That's kind of funny. Damp missing poster. A smart charcoal rendering of a smiling young girl missing. Chessa. Reward offer for any information on beloved child. Gratefully received at Girl encampment in Worms Crossing. Oh, I thought I forgot about the girl. Faded missing poster. Cass. Oh, a smart charcoal rendering of a young girl with white streaks in her hair. Missing Cass. Reward offer for any information on beloved child. Gratefully received at Girl encampment in Worms Crossing. Do we have to take these? Let's pick them up in case we need that for the reward. The fourth child to go, missing any and all information desired. Young boy with a scar on his cheek. So we know where this leads. It's probably under the palace. I think I said this before, but I'm not sure if I was like kind of secretive about it because I didn't want to spoil it. I've seen this architecture in one of the performance videos before, sadly, that I watched. Still don't know why people use footage of like, you know, certain places. Oh, can be.
Yes.
Do you know how to open this? What I meant by that earlier comment is that I just don't know if you are like a tech channel, why would you include spoilers? But, you know. On the other hand, I can blame myself for clicking on it. Either way, let's move on. I don't think I can open this. Like, can I just walk through it? In fact, I think this has to be a transition zone. Based on like simply the map. There's not enough map left. Yeah, since we cannot push this way anymore. Let me just see if this still goes forward or not. I see that it's the end of the line, but... Nope. Oh, wait. Why am I traveling? I actually can't do anything when you are on this. It's like the same as elevators.
As surely as she has shackled the Gith Yankee, you will be the first to battle. And I will be the one to carry you.
I will not do this yet.
You come. We await your good word.
Too bad was... I do want to go back to the guild to see if there's any changes. This is the chair I replaced.
Parliament stands ready to work with the next guild.
I mean, after that whole thing, I don't think the Zendgar would come back here. But they must have some sort of hiding place somewhere. I still remember her key mentioned a temple. Yeah, I just don't see anyone. Don't see Roa. I think because we opened all the vaults, it's time that I sell the keys.
Ukta, I remain guild bursar, whoever sits in the big chair. Do we have business? Have you made an acquisition?
Yes. Give him Lorakan's key.
The great wizard. I will be interested to see what manner of curiosities he deems worth locking away.
Okay. Give him Lady Jannath's key.
A fine and noble house. Their funds will serve the city as they would wish.
Wait. She had like a hat and something, didn't she, in her safe? I think she even had a book. Give him 9 fingers his key.
Oh. A most peculiar key to have in your possession. I wonder who it belongs to. Here is your compensation.
Give him Viconia's key.
Devere. Now what would a servant of Lady Loss be so keen on keeping safe? Glitterbeard. He was given mastery of the counting house over me, you know. Well deserved, wouldn't you say?
I've given you everything I have.
Then our business is done, for now.
Nice. Don't know how much we earned. Was there anything in the beginning of the sewers? No. Just the gas room. This was the room with the bailies shooting at the refugees. Still think there could be something over here, but really unsure. Actually, probably there isn't. Okay. Let's look at our quests. All the personal stuff is related to Vostell and Orpheus. Let's go to the docks. There were no murders in Rivington, no? Or were they? No, they were. That's where we found Ribbles' torso. There's Wallow.
Can't talk. Bloody oil's gummed up my nets.
Maybe I can even fly there. So it's really only the Umber Lee place there and the foundry. It's the last thing. There's a lodge. Beam cargo. We have to make a choice. Pretty soon. I think we should go back to the tower and start doing Cazador's Palace. Because there's just not much left. I don't know where we could look for Omilum. I don't know where the last victim could be for the murders. I feel like I explored every single house. It's also a bit overwhelming to know where you explored and where you did not, you know? There could easily be like a small little adobe like this, someone's house, that I easily missed. The murder taken place before.
Looking ahead.
But let's not worry about it now. Did I ever go up to the very top of this, or was it another tower? Oh, I was here. Interestingly, it does not make a noise anymore.
Move along, citizen. Nothing to see here.
Yeah, I remember ringing this. Unless there's another one further up ahead. No, because that's already the church. Yeah, this was the tower I came up to the top, and then this is where I speculated like the various places. I remember.
I can sneak in here. Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
And these guys are still charmed, even though we have long rested. That's the same symbol, so now that's a confirmation that this place is connected to the sewer part of it.
You one of them? The fangy ones?
I don't think so.
Good. Don't like when they change. Get big, hairy, mean.
Oh.
Make sure you stay away.
Oh, they can transform.
Another visitor? Staying long? The others are.
What others? Who are these with visitors?
Guests came for a party. Never left though. Dunno what happened to them. Don't wanna know. But I'm sure you're different. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Tonight is a sacred night. We are all blessed to be here.
And I think this was the rat that we talked to initially.
Slim pickings up here, but safe. No one grabbing, no one biting.
Where are people biting the rats?
In the guts of the palace. Hungry mouths down there.
This was the guy we talked to first.
She doesn't say a word. In fact, she barely seems there at all.
Also remember... No, this was the rat that we talked to. Remember how Raphael promised us that he would tell stuff about our mark, then he didn't.
Be welcome, citizen. Be safe.
Out of sight, out of mind. On my way. How much farther
Should not care, he's charmed. Oh, apparently he
Keep your
does.
hands to yourself.
I don't need any attention right now.
Key. Sir Palace Servant Etiquette. Memorize these rules and do not fail to follow them. Do your job silently. Do not speak unless spoken to. The master likes it quiet. If you are not busy, find something to do and look busy. The master likes diligence. If you encounter the master, stand still and cast down your eyes with deference. The master likes to be respected. No whistling. Chamberlain Dufay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hold on. I kind of want to just tie up some loose ends instead of proceeding with this place. That's why I paused. I was thinking about it. Because so far I feel like this is really what happened? What the fuck? That was like some weird ass lag. Oh no, that's Oblodra's house. I kind of want to just do some more general exploring before doing the Tsar Palace, because I feel like that will be almost a whole episode in its own. And I would rather just choke this up as almost like a general questing episode. Because we barely achieved anything and it's been already 3 hours of recording. But I don't want to end it yet. Because then Oh, you know what? Maybe it's in Old Garlos.
That patter works on bunters. I know.
Anyway, I don't wanna like just stop here just because we didn't do much. And I also don't wanna cut out a bunch of the boring stuff. Because who knows what other people find interesting. Walking around in Lady Jannath's house for like 2 hours is probably not interesting, I would imagine. So it will still stay in blood. Oh. Is there blood on the roof here?
Why don't you sit down for a bit? I'll win this war in our asses.
Apparently. Oh, or maybe because it's glass I can see through into the inside. Technically, with my cursor. Okay. You know, I'm really disappointed that I have not found the Tressin either. I would have imagined that we would meet with them on a other rooftop or something. And also, what's the deal with this place? I know it plays a part in Karlach's story from the panel from her. Let's do this thing. Over here.
Because of the absolute, didn't they?
There ain't no one coming to help us. We are to be helping ourselves. Tools down, banners up.
Which way should we approach from? We had the ability to go down here. Oh, you know, that probably means there's some underground stuff. Let's just open the door.
With pleasure. Let's get going.
Also,
Action, not reaction.
I wanted to exchange your sword, no? To something else that's two-handed. It was probably the axe that Minsk was carrying. Yeah, so this can stay. Oh, or corpse grinder. What about corpse grinder? Where is it? Although you are the only one doing slashing damage, I'm not sure why this menu keeps jumping around. Let me read it. That's initiative. It has tenacity on the misses. Otherwise, I think the Soulbreaker is better. Yeah, let's stick with it.
No one's stopped me yet.
A save.
The Steel Watch are onto us. We need a plan.
I say we hole up here. Let things cool down a bit. It ain't so bad.
Okay, time to go in. Hopefully there's dialogue. Nope, there is not. Just instant combat.
We've got a dirty stray.
Enough talk. Kill the intruder, then hide the body, quickly.
You heard the boss. Time to die, little stray.
She's just a human, blurred Unless they do not rely on sight or can see through illusions. I wonder if see invisibility comes into action here. So let's try it. No, we still have disadvantage apparently. Do we? Maybe not. Maybe it just doesn't tell you.
Breathing, despite everything.
It's definitely a fight variety frenzy. Because why not? We have 5 charges. Forgot to loot the chest.
One day I'll catch a break.
So, as a reminder, these people were supposed to work for the guild. Oh, you are too heavy? Right, I can't lift 100. That's fine. Oops. Try a menacing attack on you. Nice. She's also 100. Now see, this is where the mirror could be used. The reason I did not get it in the first place, because why would you not use charm though? Oh, there's the repose. You barely get to see such a thing, but that's from the... Never mind, that's from his new weapon, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. I will just check on his turn. Paralyze the barbarian. Was maybe unnecessary. Let's do reflected. No, too much. Just brand yourself. This is an easy fight. Oh shit, that got rid of Frighten? We won't raise into tank. I love the effect on the Eldritch Blast. They made that so cool that I feel like it justifies using a 2-spell Warlock all game. And also keep in mind, Warlocks do regain their spell slots on short rest. Also, you can use scrolls, so... You know, Warlocks are not bad. I played one in the early access. Any of you have like interesting looking weapons? It's like a hatchet. Not really. Let's focus on the barb. Oh, the devils happened because we are cursed. I forgot. Because we stole from the gods.
Well, so much for peace.
Yeah, that was kind of confusing. I see. It was confusing in the warehouse at Flames why there were two devils. It all makes perfect sense. Okay, I just wanna use the devil as a weapon. Because you are maimed, no? No. Hmm? Okay, apparently I can't do that, not sure why. I think I will go up above. Oh, another summoned. Oh. So is that once per battle? Oh, I think affected entity is cursed by transgressed and irritable guides. When it falls unconscious, it immediately dies. Moreover, when it dies, a terrible envoy of the offended deity is conjured from the entity's corpse. So we did 2 kills, 2 devils showed up, but in the warehouse nothing happened. I don't think this is working as intended. Because these guys should only spawn from my body. Which means if I keep killing them, more devils will spawn. So you have to take care of the devils. That's a bit odd. I guess I should have gotten rid of this. So what? Will another spawn? Don't see it as of now. That's so weird. So how did the others become uncursed? Or were we with... No. I was gonna say, were we working alongside with Jahira and Minsk before when we took that gold? But no, I remember that we had a Starion to unlock the door. No? Maybe not. I'm not sure.
Never a dull moment.
Either way, this is at least some added difficulty. This one is hypnotizing. Oh, not anymore. Cancel. Can I please throw it? So we also help out the others. I should probably uncurse myself after this. Okay, was expected on a 50%. You know what? I think it's the fluid too. I know we talked about this. It's probably like all the blood that's ruining the frame rate. But it usually somewhat normalizes. Actually, it's hard to tell. Because the very same thing keeps happening. It's always combat, always a lot of fluids on the floor, mostly blood. Why would you cast that over there? But whenever we restart the game, it seems to be better. So it seems like maybe this would warrant a restart. We shall see.
My feet.
That broke the concentration. Crazy that none of you are dead yet. Okay. Oh, that one is concentrating on fear. Whoops. Did not notice that. I need to pay more attention to the top bar. Drop the weapon. The big deal.
I thirst for combat. Vengeance.
Nice. Wait. Do you get buck from this? No. Yes, you do. It's an attack buff, not a defensive one. Whoops. I was using that wrong. One more time. Yeah, you are permanently armed. The girls can take care of it. Can I reach you?
Let's do it.
Just put a 2-strike on this, because I'm lazy.
Survival is all that matters. Think you can take me on?
Back class. Huh, no speak with the dead options. Hastily written note, flute. Oh, because this was the barb. I mean the bard, not the barb. The other was the barb. Got 'em. We're in old Garlo's place. Their wizard ever paranoid hid their stash in the basement under the stairs. One of the crew cut on that I knew and has been watching me like a hawk ever since. Tell Nine Fingers to hit this place and hit it hard before the dead eyes add my peepers to their collection. They're collecting eyes. This was the leader. Pristine letter. This letter is written in a beautiful elegant hand on the back of an advertisement for beer. Slight change of plans brings. The guild got wind of the job and Nine Fingers sent her shit lickers to take us down. Maggie took care of them, but the blood and the noise drew a couple of watchers. We're holed up in old Garlo's place for now. Plans to make this place our base, wait for things to settle, then carry out the job. The guild thinks they're the only thieves and swindlers in town, but we're going to show them what happens when you get complacent. Aiden, leader of the Deadeyes. I thought they were allies, but okay. Brinks. Who's Brinks? I feel like I know that name.
Have to keep going.
Not when the whole city's in danger.
I don't think we ever had to use an antidote for poisoning. Where's the basement access? Did I loot everyone? Blooded journal. The most recent entry in this journal is written in an angry, sloping script. I'm gonna stab that bard in the eye. Turns out he knows where Sis is hiding our coin. She hasn't even told me. Her own flesh and blood. When I told Sis, she promised I can kill him once the job is done. Which makes sense, I suppose. She's the boss for a reason. I just have to sharpen my blades in the meantime. I'm gonna start with that tongue of his, I reckon. That was from Maggie? Yeah. These guys don't have anything. Yeah. I don't think I have removed curbs. Yeah. Unless there's some scrolls on Gaia. But so far we barely lost health. I'm not so worried about the devils, I'm more so worried about just immediately dying when we go down. But I don't think we are going to encounter anything crazy down in the basement of this place, so we are good for now. Still very confused why these guys don't have the buff. I kind of want to check with the camp to see if it was Jahira and Minsk who was with me and I'm just remembering the whole thing wrong. But I feel like I switched at the very beginning of the episode, so yeah. Not sure what's going on. We'll check in a bit. Let me just loot this place. Oh, it has like a fruit terrace or gazebo, very fancy.
plenty don't even have
Comes to
that, have
magical
they?
protection.
What about all those
I've really
refugees?
spared no expense.
They've got nothing.
Okay. Just go down to the first floor. I wanna remove the curse because there's like something nasty in the basement if it indeed connects to the coast. And also I wanna just double check this. Let's leave laser.
Is something but
The cub speaks. You have enough on.
Hmm? Oh.
is something
Wait for me.
you've been
Sure.
as you say.
I wonder if they also fixed those white textures. We have not seen it in today's
The cub
episode.
speaks.
The white
As you
textures on the people. Nope. Okay. I think
The
for
cub
whatever
speaks.
reason the others just lost their
You're sure?
debuff.
Li-
But also she had a black portrait. Huh. Okay.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I wonder
Pleasure.
if curses go away if you die. Because if that's the case, I don't mind having it on Mintara. Because she will get rest. Right? Or is that only when she's done?
Seek and you shall find me.
Don't use Arcane Battery on this. This is only level 3. What? Oh! No, that does not make sense. I was gonna say maybe the last time.
Make it hurt.
The way they lost the curse. Although, that was on 2 occasions. Astarion opened the doors. How else would you lose the curse?
Can't even catch my breath.
I don't know. I really don't know.
At your command. The way is clear.
Then why would Lae'zel lose it in the fight if they both lost it separately? I will have to check back the footage on when it happened. Only I was recording, right? I keep forgetting that I have the ability to do that. Quite strong.
I speak, they burn.
Let's try and topple it. Oh, I did not equip your sword. Don't just punch him, please. What the fuck? What are you... She went for improvised melee weapon with a fire thing. Are you stupid? I don't know what other... Yeah, she's just using Alchemist Fire. We've seen NPCs act like that before. Very strange. I guess it would do more damage than her unarmed. So maybe that's the reason she's going for that. But that would that make sense? No. Also the way that she's doing it over there, I just don't know what to think about like her behavior. And now because she's not in our party, I cannot even fix this. Let's go for the attacks. It does more. 13. 6. Okay, maybe not.
Swords meet sorcery.
Is this a cantrip? Yes. We froze the blood. Please, no more fire. She shouldn't have many on her, no? Never mind. She just hates her bed, I guess. Or whose bed is this? I guess this would be Will's bed. Or Karlach's. Okay. Just waste those, huh? It's not doing much damage to us, so it's fine, but... Very weird behavior. It's a big lag spike in-game. Again, I don't think when this happens that's GeForce Now thing. Oh, he died with the necro. Why are you like this, Laser? So now, I don't really want to risk spawning another one right now.
I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be here in the...
I'm just going to drop Gale.
Is something... It is done.
Okay.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Still alive. So that's progress. One day I'll catch a break.
Okay. We can deal with one Deva. I don't wanna summon it in here. This way maybe we can get rid of it in the next combat encounter. Not sure. Because every time we lost one from the others, it was during combat, now that you think about it. Because Astarion did open that door. And then the Deva did spawn, but it was also a combat scenario with the wargs. And then Liesel could have lost it in this. Not sure. It's just a strange bug, really.
How delicious. Be careful. There are traps about. Traps. How considerate.
Awful lot of space here.
Go. That's curious.
We wanna disarm this or? Put something on it. Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up, because that was blue. And I did not save, did I? Wanna see? Oh yeah, there is a secret here. I think I fucked up. Let's see if we can open it from some other way. This does not have a quality to it. It's not like real wine. When I hover over, it does not say. Maybe there's like a switch or something, like another one, in case you would miss the roll. Nope, I think I fucked up. Shit, that was before. Why would you be able to disarm it then? I think it has to be this wall. Yeah. Unless there's those rails on the other ones too. No, it's this wall. Fuck. I'm not going to redo the fight just for this room, but
well, in it.
What if something really important is behind it? Like a part of dribbles, which we have no reason to believe that is here, except that it's a basement. Should have saved. Maybe the box? No. Greeting to this home's new occupants. To whom it may concern, we shall never meet, but I am Garlo, and I have spent most of my life in the walls in which you find yourself. I served long within this home, such that it was left to me when my master died. I devoted myself wholly to a life of service, but found once my time had finished that I had hardly lived for myself for a single day. This changed now. I depart for Kamshan in the morning and hope to see the world from there. Please take care of this little place. It was my whole world. Best Garler. Inklings. This novel is bookmarked on page lined with markings. Its reader seems to have underscored certain parts for emphasis. After all, there's no point in denying the undeniable, which until that moment I had obscured with the million minor tasks by which I measured my life. Yes, the polishing, the scrubbing, the pouring of wine and tea, and the deference into my master's cup, all of it had surrounded and obscured the essential truth of my life. Like a falling snap-fallen. I had wasted my years one by one, and now there were hardly any left to me at all. Holy shit, this is so fucking depressing. No more of that. Garlov's retirement plan. There's those things to do. Climb a tree, have a truly exceptional sandwich, spend a whole day reading, visit Waterloo, get a massage, swim in the Cheontar, buy a new coat, get a cat. Where's the cat? Probably took it. If he's a good pet person. Like, if it did not succeed on the perception roll, that's one thing, but because we did, and then I accidentally clicked on it too quickly. I don't know. It does not take that long to do the fight again. Usually blowing up stuff does not matter, right? And you cannot move these blast mines. Oh, they don't blow up if you do that. I'm really sure that pressure plate serves the purpose of opening this door. It seems like quite a big area, and I bet this, that is seen on the map, is the way to the coast. So I am going to reload this. Be right back. Okay, here we are. I am going to redo this fight. And as you can see, this time Astarion still has the curse. Am I okay with the curses? Let's just try and lose one on our own. Also, for the record, Starfield releases in exactly 1 hour. And then the PlayStation 5 version of Baldur's Gate 2 releases on this day too. I'm not sure if that's also exactly in an hour. So the only reason I mentioned Starfield is because if it's on Game Pass, I mean, I know that it is on Game Pass, but if GeForce Now adds it instantly to their Game Pass, then the service may go down. So I will probably finish the episode quite soon. Okay, so Astarion did not lose his thing.
Wondrous. I could do with a dance partner. I'm dying of boredom in here.
Enough talk. Kill the intruder, then hide the body, quickly.
You heard the boss. Time to die, little stray.
So that you could reach it.
Time to push my luck again.
Let's just start with me. Not even sure what triggers the devils to spawn. Like, I know what should. That is us dying, but what triggered them the last time? Was it just simply the enemies going down? Cannot lift this lady either. Yabagabi.
This feels good. This way.
Feed. It's feeding this time. Yeah, it was feeding. So what could have... Maybe with Lae'zel it was the action search? Or the ghoulish touch? No, we did not use the ghoulish touch. In the warehouse. Warehouse. It's not a warhouse. It's not a house of war, it's wares. I know. I keep mispronouncing it. I'm sorry. I will never learn that damn word. No, 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 stop.
Victory awaits.
Numb them. All save.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I wish there was more like unique abilities. There's enough in the terms of tadpoles, but like stuff like this, the Hall of the Dead, that is like tied to items. I think there should be more of that. Because they are all like interesting. Not too useful, but interesting. And by the way, I really like the combat in Baldur's Gate, so I don't mind redoing combat scenarios. They have to admit, melee combat is not that interesting. The magic part of it is like super fun. With like all casters. It's like really tactical. Unlike that, oh, let's just throw this guy over here into that guy for the 100th time. Big orc smash. Ooh. It's not like I'm even like turn-based combat enemy, you know? I did play turn-based games. I think the first one I played was Fallout, the old Fallout. I actually started with Fallout 2, then my friend, because I was like very young, and then my friend told me that you should start with 1. Which makes sense, because he was the one who gave me those games. I forgot to do the thing. Let's put it on laser then. But Fallout used an action point system, if I remember, the old games. Yeah, for sure, because you used AP. Similar to Divinity 2. In a sense, this one is kind of the same if you think about it, when it comes to action points, but in that, movement and like actions were shared, and like double actions. That's how you would get double actions, just by getting more points eventually. You know, like extra attacks and such things. Right, I cannot throw you. Just main hand her. Nice. And then just throw the daggers at each other. And now that's done, why would you not take advantage? Making them go into the cloud of daggers. I don't know if they are affected by it, if they fly out. I think they should be, because it's a cloud of daggers, not a wall of daggers. But we shall see. Why did he auto cast through strike? Oh, because that's the other legendary effect. So you should be branded. Nice. Or you know, maybe the Deva staff can only pop once. And after that, the curse is gone? Because then technically it's the game thinks that you died for whatever reason. Did they end up standing on top of each other? Okay, first you do a brand on yourself. Can we afford to take damage? We can. Oh, I think it only procs once. What the? I love reverberation. Maybe I will play a monk for the next character. I think you can do like Thunder Fist and all kinds of stuff with that, no? Gith monk and pretend that I'm Gitzerai. Okay, that one is dead. Too far, huh? In that case, grab this deva. Put it in the cloud. Oh, there was another person. Hello, hello. Come on. There's an easel in the way too. That should work. He lights up. Come on. Nope, it did not. He was hit by 7. Oh no, please don't make Astarion drop his weapons. He took way more damage in this scenario than the other. Whoa, that was weird. Than in the other one. Okay, that should break the cloud. Whoa. That was a big hypno. Oh. My God. I don't necessarily have to brand on myself because my hit chance is like so low. I think it's best used on Lae'zel or Astarion. They're frightened, but not feared. I think I can finish. Oh no, I cannot move. Okay. Reach in any way? Come on, it's like so close. Just reach your arm over.
Time to push my luck again.
Wow, shameful. I don't even have to worry about these guys, because they I was gonna say, the hit chance on these dudes are fairly poor. Of what damage that they can do to us. It's just that they have a lot of health.
This is your end.
That was brutal. He's alive. Oh. I'm only using this on us because we have a high hit chance. Alright, finally. I'm not going to cut out the previous fight. That's why you can skip. That's why it's a video. Oh, that's dead. Okay. I'm just going to pretend to read them in case we have to have that information. Where's this lady?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay. And there wasn't really much upstairs, was there? Kind of forgot. Let's save. No, there was nothing here. Right? Yeah, practically nothing. Except the flowers, but... At this point, whatever, when we barely use any potions. I'm still glad this system exists. Hopefully they will either tweak the difficulty in the future or the harder version of Tactician. I don't know, call it insane, brutal, whatever. Warlord, general, I don't know. Sun Tzu. Oh, turn this off.
Tread lightly. A trap. Someone doesn't want visitors. Be careful.
Now we do have to succeed that perception roll, or maybe we can just guess that the plate is there and it would open.
Be careful. There are traps.
So what, if this stuff blows up, do you think that the plate on its own would get destroyed? Because of like all the blast radius on these?
That might be worth a look.
Yep. That's really fucked up that you can disassemble that. I think I did something similar in Jahira's place, no?
Let's crack it open.
Like, destroy the friendly plate.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay. To deal with the drow? Oh, it's a story. Or the depressive book.
What path lies before me?
Every music box is sad. Change my mind.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Just as almost every piano piece is sad.
What now? Step lightly.
Did you click on it?
Oh dear.
Stop. I really hate it when they go further into the room.
Someone's left a trap out.
Doesn't seem like this path is an actual path. Oh, acid barrel. Don't have many of those.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Best be on my way.
Old Garlo's basement backroom key. Oh, for that door. Would you look at that? It's not an actual exit. But I feel like, even though it does not align on the map, that is probably the intended way to look at this, especially how long this ladder is. Although it's probably the same model every time you see a ladder like that, and they just copy it over. Right? I think we can pretend that Paul is like the little light that glimmers in. Although if the foundation is there, sort of still checks out. But we would not build the foundation in the basement. The basement in the foundation, rather, no? Hell if I know, I don't know much about building things. Only in Minecraft. Oh, there's a casket outside.
We keep going until it does work. They'll give it soon enough.
Okay.
I'm more worried about what happens when my belly runs empty.
Where are those people who complained about this place? I want to talk to them. Here they are.
What do you think happens to the Albrights anyway? If you see any steel watchers...
Nope.
I'd have sold the place before I let it fall prey to thugs.
Okay. So they didn't really care or react. Okay, just before we wrap this up, I do wanna sort of walk around the city to see if I find a place with a closed door that's unmarked, unlike this, that we can find a murder in. So we checked everything over here. Is an upstairs to this? Oh, we went in here. That's the same house. There was nothing there. That's the dogs.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, that was a bad idea.
The one thing I can think of is that place under here. Let me go inside to check if there's like a person named Brinks. Because there was really nothing to the mermaid. Can I read this?
This place never changes.
Perhaps it should. All I see are carousing fools.
Do this.
I know.
Do that.
Isn't it wonderful? Endless opportunities for mischief.
List of bar rules written in a firm yet elegant hand. No fights, no magic decanters. The only BOB we endorse is break your own bones. No gobbing in the glasses. You smack a passing server's bottom, you forfeit the offending hand. Oh, you get your hand cut off, I see. Get frisky with your partner or partners elsewhere. You don't have to tip, but it does help us verify you aren't an asshole. You spill it, you buy it. Drink plenty of water and let a member of staff know if you feel sick or unsafe. Adventurers, leave your cares at the door. This is where you let your hair down, alright? This place is a kind of a letdown. Actually, both inns are.
If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know.
I just wanted a drink.
You know what makes a mermaid?
It's Bruno. Where is the captain?
They didn't bring much with them, of course. So much as a rattle.
Yeah, where is she? Is she outside? Green bus? Last time we saw her, she was running around in here.
We'll get used to it.
And we have rested, so I think she should be back at her place. Which I thought is like around here. But she's not here. That's really curious.
Why don't you sit down for a bit?
Huh.
Won't win this war on our asses, will we?
Yeah, very curious. The only thing after we talked to her that we did that could have affected this is that we got scolded by the fist to not steal up on the mast. Let's go back into the basement to see if maybe she is in there. She is not. See, you in here you hear like these animal noises, like a forest behind. And you can just go and go. Whoa. The map itself is not that big. Huh. Okay, we are getting somewhere. So there is another room there too. Oh. The captain.
Why is everything so bright?
Wait. She was not here.
Someone there?
I have to try this. I have to see what she has.
Let's keep to the shadows. Looking ahead.
Action, not reaction.
Something smells tasty.
Vault number 1. Cellar key. It was probably just for the door.
No one's stopped me yet.
Why is everything so bright?
These boots have seen everything.
No, we may be oh no. It could be that we fucked up by doing that. In case she's supposed to do something in here. I feel like that gold coin was here, so you would get up on this ledge if you enter from this way. Maybe... Oh, you know what? It could be that this place is connected to the Amberley ladies. This mermaid, you know, and all that. So this was the cellar door that her other key would have opened. Unless... if we wanna assume that Larian placed the underground place directly as the layout is, actually that would not make sense, because one door is there and another is there. But perhaps There's a secret right here.
Shelter? Don't know thinking about.
Heartfelt confession.
All right, time to skulk about.
Barely legible, this letter is stained with beer among other unidentifiable substances. Dear Shimmer, I've been sailing up and down the sword coast for nigh on 40 years, and I ain't never seen a beauty that done cut my heart like you did. Nah, I ain't asking for an evening with a gent such as yourself. You've got suitors knocking on your door day and night. I've no doubt, poor creature and finer than myself, who could give you a life you deserve. Instead, I'm wishing, hoping, and praying you could give me a favor, a lock of your hair, so that I might wear it close to my heart. I ask this, knowing I've a better chance of Amberley kicking down my door and dragging me to bed than I do of getting an answer. But should you do this for me, you'd make an old sailor's heart sing. Who the hell is Shimmer? I'm not thieving, you know? I'm just looking around, man.
How much farther can I go?
Stop talking to me.
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order.
Oh, look at that camera. I think... Oh, you know what? These things... Are these things supposed to be the camera? Yeah, you know what? That's what this is. Because you look at your character from this angle and then from this dwarf here. That's actually really funny. Try to talk your way out. Actually, is it working?
You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
It's actually so funny. I only just realized now. Oh. Never mind. Never mind, I did not say anything. That was my own buff, it turns out. I thought they would just use the same effect. I know we showed that circle effect, but... Underwear? Yuck, what the fuck? You know... Could it be that once you progress the story, the time of the day would change to night? Yeah, we don't know who Shimmer is. Because there's this place that mentions stuff that's supposed to happen at night. And it clearly seems like it's like, you know, like the aftermath of a night time of drinking that's going on over here. Like everyone is like sleeping drunk and all that. I don't know. You know what? This thing is unique over here. Apparently there's no secret to go down. Let me just check the side of this. And the underside here too, in case we miss something. Cannot go there. We do see vegetation here, but we walked past by this. And again, that has nothing to do with the basement most of the time. Because I don't think most of those places are aligned properly. So it's not like you can like guess the location based on where things are in the overworld whenever you go under something.
Well, the city's been a shock to them after all that time on the road.
Could it be under the park? Could there be mushrooms? Like, could there be something that we missed in the park that could lead underground to such a place? There's a nest. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It seems like there's like quite a few secrets left.
You smell like that place down the docks where they dump out the fish guts. Could you at least tell me to stand up? Why do you have to say that? The blushing.
Oh, that plum prosecco. Oh, God, never again. Never again. Solemn oath, solemn vow, solemn...
Just going to make a note. Okay. It's probably enough for me to remember. What else? The lodge, Omelum, you know that. There's like the upstairs and the basement here. Or cave. And I also want to mark from that I will know that he's missing. I think that's about it. Alright, tell you what. Let's just take a quick look around. I don't know if I should record it or cut it. But at this point I think I might as well keep rolling in case I find something like out of the ordinary. We did go into her basement as well. There was nothing special in there. That was the rainforest house. Remember that. This is the parents of Gortash. Because you can't zoom out that far, it's I would say sometimes.
Alright, what now?
Even after all this time, it's not that easy to like orient yourself and like do a mental map of the city. You sort of know where things are by now. But like these nooks and crannies, even though the city is technically not that big, it can still get confusing. Let's see. Let's check the basement of this place.
Good luck.
For sure I did. I also see no mark on this house either. I don't think they have a basement. Yeah, for sure I did this. Yeah. Remember, we are... Oh. Hang on. Did I miss this? Oh no, this just leads to the street.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
Let me see, because we rested. Let's see if the leech actually stayed dead, which it should have. Which is not a leech, it was a mummy. Yep. You know what? Come to think of it, well, I guess the Mystic Guardian is the closest we get to a lich. But remember, there was this super powerful lich in the original Baldur's Gate, or Baldur's Gate 2, I don't remember which one. It was in the city, and it was so fucking powerful. I spent like a whole day trying to do the fight. Or something along those lines. So yeah, this place does have a basement, but it's just a thing about Mystic Guardian himself. And no separate one. See, bad places have like sinister music. So I bet there's something afoot in that lady's place too. Let me see if these people are seeing Omelo,
You'd be
maybe.
pleased to know those Soag and you oft have been cleaned up. God's the smell.
Oh! Hard things here.
A bit quieter after the Soagan attack, but that's to be expected. Loyal customers will be back.
Leave. I think I know someone who could help us find Omelo, but I don't think he will talk to me anymore. It's that guy. The hunter, the illithid hunter. And I have no damn clue where he lives. It was on some sort of corner. Also, the last body part of Dribbles. Oh, hang on. What is this place? It's boarded off. Oh, it's boarded off because there were guild guards before in front of here, so we could never open it. My safe deposit box. Did we read these? Stop banging on my door after midnight, you blasted near scared my pug out of its wrinkles. Look, I already sent you the key to my safe deposit box at the counting house. That's all I've got. Take it and leave me alone. You can't get blood from a moldy spot. Alright, just ask Nine Fingers. I'm sure she'll say it's fine. X Scattermore. Big delivery. Mankey. Glitterbeard says we have a really heavy chest coming in today on the back docks. Make sure you got a full 6 cash cards ready to help carry it inside when it arrives. Oh, and all the glitter says make sure they fully armored up. I don't know why. Take care of this, alright? I'll be out of the rest of the day. Carrots.
Trust no one.
Only took like what? Almost 5 hours. But we found the locked house. Oh, and it's marked. There is a basement that's locked. Register of goods receipt. An inventory of goods passing through the guild hall, ranging from basic food items to exotic alchemical blends of indeterminate purpose. Entries from the past, and they grow increasingly thin, underscored by a note scrawled in the margins. Stonelord hitting supply depots. Otherwise winding down most entertainment and the prices until he's been dealt with. Concerning my debt. Sir Uktar, with the greatest respect, it is impossible for me to continue making repayments at the rate you require, no matter how many thugs you send around to the bakery. The bakery? Was this a bakery? Our terms were set well before the city's lockdown, when I could still move materials freely between districts. To settle matters this Sunday, your representative agreed to take payment in the form of Kalamshan notes. Look for the half-orc with the sticky fingers. There's a lot of reading here. Clerk's letter. A report issued from the counting house, where the writer appears to work as a lowly clerk. Headbanker Glitterbeard is brutal, conniving, and entirely envious of the guildmaster's station. But I think this is perhaps just his genuine personality rather than any indication of true descent. He will remain loyal. I believe he is aware that he is being... Oh, that's a typo. That he is being watched, and also that is the entire point. We only seen one of these corpse burner things, and I'm not sure what to make of them. Because I don't get it. Because we read like a note that someone installed these in the city, like throughout the city.
Is that blood?
Still no clue what the deal with that is. Lineker's pouch. Cupboard. Rusty dagger. Stop. A Baron's pouch.
Well, hello.
This place does not look like a bakery, because they don't have an oven. Bruce and Fishy's Emporium. Oh. Wait, what's this place? Oh. Bar and scoop, okay. Let's focus on the task at hand. Guild ring. Maybe you could convince the guild is outside that you are part of the guild if you show them that. So far no blood up here, but the house was marked. If you can count that as a mark. It's kind of faded. You know what? It's really hard to tell. It looks like a headless goblin. So it could have been just a child graffitiing stuff. Oh my god. Bleeding letter. Guildmaster, I hope you remember me. I knew you when you were still little Estelle. I have your parents search for you in those dark days when you were missing, and celebrated with them when you found your way back. These new guild raids are strangling business. I sought an audience with your bursar already. He tells me it's wartime and the city needs a well-provisioned guild. I tell him and you that the city will still need its cobblers when all of this is done. Please don't forget where you came from. Campaign report. A field report indicating the status of the guild's war against upstart new rival, the Stone Lord. Oscar Fetcher, Haron, unknown Fetcher, brats taken into Guildhall. Goblin... Oh, I see. Those are those kids selling stuff. Goblin Beanie. Driven to ground. Workshop in Bloomridge destroyed. Sewer keeper slain. Hideout burned. Body of Kingpin Genomine Kopali not received or recovered. Bell breakers unknown. Through the nail investigating. Children of Hor. Pursued Stone Lord alone. Dozens of bent iron coins. Crew's holy symbol found bloodying a fountain in Steeps. A letter from the apothecary. Master of the Guild, it will not have escaped your notice that I have doubled my latest badge. Consider this my parting token free of charge, as I regretfully inform you that I will be leaving your employ. We have long appreciated the craft of alchemy without moral compunctions, and it appears our archduke to be feels much the same. He's an old acquaintance, and he has offered an opportunity I simply cannot refuse. It is my understanding that the market pressures have caused your own operations to shrink considerably in recent times, so let us call this serendipity and part amicably. Yours, the apothecary. So, things were not going well for the guild indeed. Eyes and ears report. Boss, been watching over the Harper's house like US. They are definitely a soul punch. Took me for north for more than once and invited me in for supper. I don't think they need the guild protection, mind. The half-orc and the elf go armed, and even the little girl looks like she knows how to use that wooden sword she carries around. I can linger around a while longer if you're worried though. That orc can cook. Oh man, that's so fucking sad. So, Ninetales asked her crew to watch after Jaheira's adopted children, like as protection, and then we just murdered her. What the fuck? Seeking letter of credit. To be fair, that option with Ninetales was kind of an accident, because I did not know it would lead to mayhem. Esteemed berserker, while I entirely understand the guild's newfound need for funds and their role in protecting us from this dreadful Stone Lord, I simply cannot countenance the removal of your guards from my store. Our fair patriarchs rely on my business to keep them properly attired to face the many complexities that come with governing our city, particularly in times such as these. I suggest a compromise. Rather than paying your new and perfectly reasonable tithes outright, I would be happy to receive a letter of credit for same, just as I extend to my own valued customers in times of trouble. In addition, I would be happy to offer a 20% discount to your guild soldiers so that they might be properly outfitted when watching over my establishment, as well as a 50% discount to your own esteemed guildmaster. Is she not, after all, the city's fifth and unforgotten duke? I trust this will be satisfactory. Yours, Gerald Dunsim, proprietor of Fine Fabrics, Upper City. At first I thought this is the guy that we rescued from Dolor. Oh my god, there's so many. Seeking a letter of credit, we read that. Who goes over there? Note from Kingpin Rilsa. Boss, better you hear it from me first. I broke peace with the Pashas last night. Their headman appeared in my court, talking about how your day was done. He kept saying he knows how you think, how you haven't got the taste for this fight with the Stone Lord. I've enclosed his finger. Sorry for the mess, but he knows your mind a little better this morning. Little Calamshon stands with you still. All of it. Rilsa Real. Nail status report. Letter signed by one Howard the Nail, who appears to address the recipient with a mix of deference and familiarity. Both the bell breakers are gone. The belfry they were nesting in was nearly torn clear of the temple down on his side. Oh, we've seen that. Definitely the Stone Lord. Investigating another line on weapons and warriors to wield them. We won't have you leaning on the gentleman any longer than you need to. Howard the Nail. Okay. Sorry, it's just so much reading in one sitting. Letter from the Dockers Guild. 9 fingers from my esteemed organization to yours. The fist and their steel voice still insists on searching every shipment that comes in. Trading vessels are trying their luck further up the coast, which means less work for my membership. If there aren't any shipments for your people to protect, then there aren't any protection fees for my people to pay. That would be a sad day for commerce, don't you agree? Mutiny loves company. Keen, nothing so sad as an old wolf who doesn't know her time leading the Pakistan. So consider this your notice. The Stone Lord's got you running and scared, and now you're hiding behind the centering to keep him from your door. My crew and I won't cover in the guild hall along with you. If you can't beat the Stone Lord, then I suppose we'll just have to join him. Okay. Secret, I said. Come on in.
What's that?
Okay, this is the opposite. Nice. The opposite being we don't have to put anything on it. Oh no, there's more. File under Diabolist. So that's about Kingpins. Take a note of the Diabolist. Halsik at the Devil's Fee, a person valuable to know if you need information on infernal matters. For example, when blackmailing a target with a fear of devils and the Diabolic. The rumor is that this Diabolist has even opened a transplanar portal to the Hells for Gortash back in his organized crime days. Useful knowledge if you want to terrorize someone by threatening to send them to Avernus. Upcoming knife fights. Tethered knife fights are back next Sunday. It's a revenge bout between Baby Joes and 3-Piece. Oh, we read this back at the guild. Inroads by Arms Dealer Gortash, we read that. Why does it look so blurry? It's all the smoke, fog. No.
I see a trap.
Do you? Okay, just another guild ring. Wait. Do you pick those up? Nope. That was weird. They just vanished. But that is alright. There was nothing special in it. Okay, so this was not at all what we wanted it to be, or hoped that it would be. Let me save. What was in this? It was a smuggler's cove, I believe, right? Fake level. I'm probably going to call it really soon. Just wanna do a quick check. Where's the hatch? Oh, it's outside. Yeah, this place was quite big, but with not much of significance, which I'm surprised by. There was that lever which did what? Probably just opened up that door. I actually don't know what that lever did. I guess you are supposed to see this as that outside place, that little alcove. Maybe. It's not exactly oriented, but... And also the scale seems way off, but... Whatever. I'm not complaining, just saying. Yeah. Okay. So... These buildings are safe. Oh, GeForce 9 is also going to run out. Let me just return to the Basilisk Gate. Huh, you know what? We didn't go in these rooms and in the jail too. There's some stuff to be discovered. Is that how you write her name? I forgot what her name is. This was just a Tombstone Man. It's the accessible building. I think this one is closed off. Yeah. Those are fake. This does not seem like playable area next to the Devil's Fee. Still this zone, if we could somehow explore that. Could you fly over there? Oh, it's like way too far, I think. From the Philgrave mansion.
Standard procedure.
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make
That's the mansion. Oh no, those are just small rocks.
We should have a steel watch in every Baldurian home.
We did enter that home.
I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes. Leave him some time.
Okay, seems like GeForce Now is not going offline as of now. Because we just hit the release day time.
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
What's that house?
I wouldn't say I'm certain.
Oh, actually, what about Frank's house?
We're lost, aren't we?
I wanna see something over here. But I'm looking for the Mind Flayer Hunter. Okay, I cannot zoom into that house. Which one was this one? Oh, with the big man. Yes. And for sure I picked up the parts. Right? It's not like I just left some on a body. Maybe I did. Or maybe I like misplaced one. There's still that hatch too, under the blacksmith's old house in Rivington.
The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable.
Apparently this was the work of Minsk. I just want to find that house. It could be this. Or was it over here? It was on some kind of corner, I remember.
Let's get going.
I feel like I'm going in circles though.
Those absolutists love mind control. You do well to buy a charm, sharpish.
A cultist took control of my fiancé. No. How about cake? For dinner? I don't know.
I mean, this makes sense. I don't think that's a full mark, that skull in red.
We'll try.
The Vernica was the gardener, no? Yeah.
mason turns up for work. Tamrin ain't a good mason.
Oblodra. God damn it, I don't know why I cannot find it. I think this is that Oliver's house, no? Oh. Oh, it was here. It's this house. It was way further ahead. I did not realize.
No time to rest. It's been a shock to them after all that time on the road.
Must have been a hard walk from Outerway. I'll get used
Is it a landmark?
Bloomridge Park ahead.
And we went into this guy's basement. Oh. No, never mind. That's not the real house. We also went into there. I think I definitely went into there because that's the fashion guy's house. Where is this old man? Let me see his hatch too. Goldbraid, that's the name. So where? Oh, I'll just look when we are outside. Oh, right. This was the place with the cloud kill and the disappointing loot. Like there was nothing here. There's nothing hidden either. It was more so like, hey, look at my old gear when I was a Mind Flayer hunter kind of stuff, I guess. If you want to see it that way. Stock.
I've said all I wish to the likes of you.
Eager for battle.
I've said all I wish
Okay,
to...
he will just hate me.
What a day. Neither seen nor heard.
Can't give up now. If it is for the best.
Could have used the bonus action on Assyrian to hide.
Time for a little death.
His cone is not showing.
A very penetrable pocket.
It's a hatch key. Abdel's trusted shield. Abdel? It's probably his son. Let's protect from missiles. I'm going to... Well... Yeah, no point. We are not going to use it, so why would I steal it?
Still alive. So that's progress.
But more importantly, we cannot talk about Omelum with him. But I do have a suspicion, a rising suspicion, that Omelum is probably captured by the Absolute. Especially since we took his ring. Remember, we bought his ring, and I was hesitant to see if you take his ring, if that would fuck him over. I guess really the only thing that's left is the factory, the story of this, and how we want to handle it. Oh, hang on. There's a bastion there? Okay, so maybe we can somehow sneak around on the docks to see if there was a murder there. But other than that, I don't know. I think we went into the mortuary. Yeah, we did. There were the flowers and all that kind of stuff, and the weird people in the graveyard generally. I don't think there was a hatch inside. We will take a look around in the next episode. I may start it by looking around on my own off camera, just so I don't bore you guys. But other than that, we are probably going to do the Sour Palace and the vampire stuff, and then just do like this sort of tying up loose ends kind of gameplay when we are a bit further ahead. Maybe when we did this and when we did the Sour Palace, I guess not much is left. Then a decision to be made with Voss, decision to be made with Gortash, and the rest of these are all connected except Omelum, which again could be connected, and then the parts of Dribbles, and that's it. So yeah, I will figure out how to manage the next episode, and until then, I'll see you in the next time.